Okay, hello. Sorry, a bit of a late start here. I was occupied with searching up on Dungeons and Dragons related stuff, sorry. Because me and my friends are doing D&D sessions and whatnot, so I was just looking at stuff in regards to that. Anyways, today is Friday. Today, Wuthering. And it's going to be the new update, which I'm very excited to get through here. But of course, before I fully start playing the MSQ here, a few things I'm going to get through here at the start within for the next, like, I don't know, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. So in game, obviously, whenever there's a new update, I always look at what's new and whatnot. Though I kind of did that already yesterday when I logged in. Well, only like the events tab for the most part. Gonna look through that. Gonna do my daily quest, spend my wave plates, and then what I have open on the side as well here there are two things I have yet to watch. So Yang Yang's combat showcase, as well as her resonator showcase. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them at all. So I'll watch those two, and then I'll start doing the MSQ. And as always, if you are unaware, whenever there is a new update with WUWA or a new update in PGR, my top priority is going through the story. That is it. So if you're someone who is expecting me to do gacha pulls right off rip and start building whatever character I pull, blah 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 blah, I don't do that. A lot of other people do that. I don't do that. At least not on the first time that I stream the new content or new update. Because that's just not my thing. Not something I want to do. Again, I like to prioritize the story. Though I will say, sometimes I do choose to do like a random 10 pull in the middle of the story. Usually whenever the new character appears on screen.
Hopefully this helps.
That's when I do a pull. So in this case, for example, with Yang Yang, once I see Yang Yang Xuanling on screen, whether it's like dialogue or cutscene, and then afterwards, I'll do like 110 pull. I'll do it periodically throughout. For now, I'm gonna leave it alone. Now I gotta spend my wave plates. So out of all these, I haven't done any of these. The only thing I have done is just this. I've not even done her trial, which, before I forget, I will also do. Probably after I watch the combat and resonator showcase. And unfortunately, because I haven't gone into Xuanfang, nor do I want to go early access with the boss, because I'd rather experience the boss for the first time during the story. I'm not gonna do this right now. Same thing with this. So all the boss materials will be for after I get through the story, after I encounter these enemies. So for the time, same thing with the Tacit Field. Because those are available in the region, I can't do them because I have to unlock them first. So really all I have is the weapon skill materials, and that's it. I have to do those. Yesterday I did the yesterday I did this one down here. I have less of these ones, so I should go for those. Oh wait, no, never mind. Those are enemy drops. Sorry. Those are enemy drops. Alright, then I'll go for those. Tune breaking? I'll just use those same. I really want to try and go back to what my streaming schedule was before this summer, where it was like 5 days a week and whatnot. But of course, during the weekdays, it'd be the streams would go on for a shorter amount of time than usual. On average, these streams go on for about maybe 4 hours, 5 hours. And depending on what I'm doing, 6 hours.
Come on! Eat less, loser! Yo, who's alive?
It's usually like PGR or like Kuro Saturdays that go around 6 hours long.
Open wide! All targets in sight. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated. Can't let up. Trying to run. Let's play. Found a soft spot. Pick up the pace. What a drag. Not bad. You like that? Optics override. Haven't caught on yet. Back door's open! Time to crack some ice. Deleting your ass. Found a soft spot. Outdated model.
There we go.
The pace.
Wave plates spent. All right, exit. One thing I wish I could see some info on would be like
I will be there
like
for
from
everyone
Ascension Planner
as we head toward our shared
or
future,
Arrow Rover.
leaving the past
Oh,
behind.
not Arrow Rover. Arrow Rover sucks. Electro Rover. I wish I could see for that one, but since it's the new area we're going to, I would assume it's a similar material as Yang here or Soy Soy. Let's claim these. Get rid of this, the one echo. Let me double check with one other thing. Yes, I finished my weekly. Okay. And then from here, highlights. Yep, banners available and everything. I hope I can get her. Unfortunately, because she's here, I'm gonna put my focus on pulling for her. I'm perfectly okay without having Luke's weapon, and I'm okay without having not having Lene. Oh yeah, 1.x character reruns. That's cool too. Permanent gameplay and all that. What's this in Guide Depot? What's highlighted here? Omni element. Yeah, I really need the materials list for this one. Alrighty. Leslie Pioneer Podcast. Alright. Let me watch the combat showcase now. As well as the Resonator showcase. I haven't seen those. Not just yet. Give them a watch. And I haven't seen anything either. I haven't seen like any sort of spoilers on this stuff. I've actively avoided that stuff. Alright. Take a look. Turn that down a bit. 2D animation. Clean and beautiful as always. Oh. Transit. Ooh, whoa. Oh!
Follow the wind's lead.
Ooh.
Winds on me. Strike the wicked.
Oh. I love her animations. The colors too.
Run with the wind. Sever the discord.
God, the quality of these combat showcases just keep improving.
All down. East. Ride the wind.
Music, animation, voice acting, quality. Woo! That's so clean. Oh, huh? I saw Tricia.
Jinjo, why? I've always felt
Oh, and Baja.
this.
Oh, hell no.
How the story ends.
Oh man, that Raven at the end. Been a while since we've seen this little fricker. It was like a really old like cinematic or whatever from Wuwa that features like a Fraxis member and then this Raven here or this crow. That's interesting. They're watching. Eyes everywhere. Then over here, Chestia, Baja, what's happening? No, not the ladies. Not the trio. Aw. Oh, something's going on. And Jinjo. Jinjo, why? Makes it sound like either he's... Hang on.
Jinjo, why? I've always felt this cannot be how the story ends.
Okay. Questioning why did this happen, I guess. That's the most logical thing. Ooh. Can't wait. Cannot wait to check out her trial after this Resonator show. I think she's gonna be a lot of fun to play. She looks really fun. She looks really cool. Animations are awesome. I love it. And the color scheme too. Blue and white and like all sorts of blues. It's beautiful. I forgot to give a like to the combat showcase. Oh, yeah.
Jinjo, why? I've always felt this cannot be how the story ends. It was the dying of spring. Overthrax reawakened. Jinjo drove it back, but it
great cost. I should have stayed, but the streams beckoned, leading me across strange
Oh, interesting. Okay, this is totally a what-if scenario then. Because now she was in Renacita, she's in Septimont. Or kind of, or no, the temple may look like it's Septimont. Is this Septimont? Those temples, the architecture. Yeah, it looks like it. Sorry, let me rewind that because I wasn't paying attention to what she's saying. Or actually, wait. Oh, no, sorry. I thought this was like that little Coliseum area where you fight Arsenos on. Never mind. It kind of looked like it. Just from this main, like, gateway, but no. No, this is... Okay, yeah. It wouldn't make sense, especially with this enemy here.
I found myself harboring an unworthy thought. Something close to an escapist fantasy. There is someone important. Someone I could never forget. Our paths were meant to cross here.
Ooh! Rover to the rescue. Nice. Switch over to female Rover.
Have patience, Yang Yang. You will find your path. What exactly is my path? For me, I just listen to my heart and do what it tells me to. If you search within, maybe you'll find your answer too. My path, my wish, my aspiration. I thought I'd found my place.
Look at all the Huang Long characters. All the Jinzhou characters, I
Isn't
mean.
it my wish to preserve these moments forever?
Aww.
Didn't I aspire to become the wind that could carry you all?
Oh
Yes.
god.
Fail to accomplish anything.
Whoa.
Then, if I must sacrifice everything, even if this is my ending, I will follow my path to its very end. The nightmare before dawn foretells an unchanging conclusion. Votary of the voice, go forth towards your true beginning.
Oh my... Wow. Okay. Okay, wow. That was... Okay, that was really interesting. That's probably the one showcase. I'm sure there's been other previous showcases where I've said this before, but this one feels really... Probably feels the closest to a sort of... Feels the most similar to a sort of like PGR type of not story, but like how it was showing us a what if scenario of Yang Yang or like a separate scenario if Overthrax back in Jinzhou reawakened and everyone, though managing to hold it off, like died or whatever. Basically, scenario if Rover wasn't there, and then at the end, that one was like a slight PGR vibe, but at the end there, where it showed that other Yang watching over the trio and stuff. That's what it was. That's what really made it feel like a PGR thing. It was kind of like it made me think about like Spiral of Chronos or Dreams Rewound or Homecoming Voyage. It reminded me of that stuff. Fascinating stuff. Oh man, super looking forward to it. This trailer or this showcase has no, I don't think has any real like relation to what the story quest is going to be. After all, this is just a Yang showcase and stuff. But I have to wonder if hang on, let me give a like to the combat showcase. But I have to wonder if what's shown in the showcase will be reflected on or spoken more about in her in the segue, because it's the segue that focuses more on Yang. So all right, now before I fully get into the quest, I'll do this trial. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this one. Oh, I'm looking forward to this one. Yang Xuanling. Heavy attack damage with Havoc Bane. Our second Havoc Bane character. Can convert Havoc Bane into buffs for herself. Okay. The Winds of Azure Plume. Heavy attack of the corresponding sword stance is unlocked. Pulling in nearby targets, dealing damage. Yep, that's a traction ability. That's what that's what the original Yang can do. Traction. Pulling in enemies. Yep. Consume Melody to cast normal attacks. Appropriate. Because I believe with her background, she comes from a family of musicians or something. Source Sands flow is unlocked. Switches to the other Source Sands, restoring Melody, granting a point of Azure Plume. Okay, so you go in between those two then. Oh, you switch forms over just to get the 2 points. Okay. That's simple. E to switch stance. Azure Sword stance, Feather Sword stance. Okay. Okay.
Follow the wind's lead.
Ah, look at her. Beautiful. I am so ecstatic because it's so nice to see that the very first character to have like another an upgraded version of themselves would be Yang. That makes me really happy. Look at the burbs. I want to see her animations. I always like to see like each idle animation after every sort of attack she does, because they're all unique and they're all unique. Her sword is so cool too. Yep. Cool.
Not a chance.
Beautiful. It doesn't have as much the idle poses or animations after every basic attack isn't as like stylized or special as other characters are. Like for example, Galbrana, where she does like a stretch and a yawn. So holding down basic is just this attack loop. Okay, what about aerial attack? Cool. I can't really do the heavy attack animation here. I can't see anything more than that. Alright. Just switch stance. Oh, I forgot to do that.
Blade of righteousness.
That's a Yang Yang animation right there.
Wind's return. Ride the wind. To the ground.
That one as well.
Yeah.
That's very Yang Yang coded. What is this echo? Oh!
Held aloft. Let the winds roar. Harness from the source. All sounds. Cease. The streams cautioned. Feathers to blades. Sever the discord.
Ooh. Oh, these enemies too. These new enemies.
Wind on me. Sounds flow. Purge the dissonance. Links unbound. Silencer sounds.
Ooh. That's really cool. It's a lot to her. Okay, yeah. These animations are different. That's a cool attack animation. She's so nimble with her animations here. Did the sword like vibrate just then? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen that sort of thing before. So much force and momentum that the sword itself just... The metal on the sword itself just shakes. I especially love that these are true to the martial... to like the Chinese martial arts with a sword. There's a specific name for it, but I can't remember what it's called. It's not wuxia. Wuxia is like a genre. But this is like a martial arts style, but I can't remember what it's called.
Gone with the wind.
It has a specific name to it.
Tempest.
I do love that her animations right here with her movements are very floaty. Like that
Gone with the wind.
for sure.
Blade of righteousness. Not a chance. Sever the discord. Stance
She leaves an after image as well. Whoa. I didn't know she could do that.
Harness from the source.
Not sure what these are all about here as well. Well, I'll find out soon enough. Awesome. Really cool. Really cool. I'll obviously learn a lot more if I can manage to pull for her later on. Alright. Now, enough about all that. The story. And of course, in true immersion fashion for myself, I will only have Rover on this team setup. Because I wouldn't run around doing the MSQ with, like, playing as Galbrana or anything like that. I'll do this playing as Rover. Ooh. It's always in Star Torch Academy where the frame rate isn't super great. It may not look like it on stream on your guys' screen, but on my desktop screen I can definitely see it. Or maybe it is visible. I'm looking like back and forth from my screen and the OBS screen. It's on smooth, but I'm gonna turn VSync on. Oh, it's definitely crowd density. If I turn that down, then. But if I do that, then the world wouldn't feel as then the world would feel a bit more empty. I'll just put it on default. Oh no. Leave that off then. Okay. Try this. Maybe that'll help. Kind of. Alright, here we go. Who's that running by? Oh.
Sir, I have a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
Whoa. Sorry. It's such a small thing, but he pronounced Huanglong correctly. Huanglong. A delivery from Huanglong?
Huh? A package from Huanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
It's a letter from Yang Yang.
Dear Rover, how are you finding your time at Star Torch Academy? I found myself wondering how long the sunlight I basked in today will take to reach you. Lately, I have been having the same dream. I don't know what the hell that noise was. In it, I am alone in the gorges of spirits, running and running. And just when it seems I am about to find something, something always pulls me back to reality. Does that sound like I am complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Oh yes. Some time ago, my older sister said she wanted to come visit me in Jinzhou. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she is like now. But knowing her, I think she might still be the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you two someday. I'm sure you would become very good friends. I assume by the time you receive this letter, Chesia and I will be on an assignment together. Things have been a little unsettled in Jinzhou lately, but do not worry. Just as you have sharpened your blade through so many stories and trials, I would like to think I have grown too, since the day we first met. So next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Sincerely, Yang Yang. P.S. I've also included some seasonal snacks for Abby. Do share them with your friends at Lahai Roy. I hope they are to everyone's liking. Oh. God bless her heart. God bless her. Yang Yang, she's so precious.
Ah, from Yang Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
What's that supposed
There's
to
a
mean?
whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yang Yang is the best!
Save some for me. There's enough for everyone.
I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did Yang Yang say in her letter?
Jinzhou is seeing some... Oh, either Jinzhou is seeing some trouble or her older sister is going to visit her. Let's focus on something that's a bit more of urgent. Jinzhou is seeing some trouble.
Don't tell me Overthrax is stirring up chaos again. Nah, couldn't be.
Nah.
Let's ride back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter. Okay. Find a place to write. Over here. Okay, the frame rate's... but then again, I'm indoors here. I don't...
I'd have to run around in Star Torch Academy.
Now, what should I write?
Oh, this is different. Write about how you and the Academy fought off the Void-born Threnodian, or write about how Rebel College averted being shut down. Why not both? Why not both? I'm sure a lot of people would pick the Threnodian one because that's the most, like, that's the biggest one to really talk about or write about.
The Void-born Threnodian Aleph 1. It devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Exostrider Lahai Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people.
I wonder, Voidborn Threnodian. It'd be cool if these Threnodians had their own specific, like, title. Not like Voidborn or anything like that, but like Aleph 1, the Devourer, or Leviathan, the Assimilator. Or Controller or something like that. That'd be cool.
After that, the High Roy could be reborn as something new. A different kind of civilization. Something even brighter.
Two things. One, I like that they're having Rover voice this. It's really nice. A lot more Rover VA work here. It's very refreshing to see. And two, I love the little cat stamp at the bottom right corner.
Anything else I can add?
Ask how everyone's doing in Jinzhou. Ask how Yang Yang is doing. Again, why not both? How's everyone doing? How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Yeah.
How's everyone in Jinzhou doing? Ever since that moon chasing festival, there hasn't been much opportunity for me to get together with everyone.
Not filler. Though I understand why people think it is filler, or say it is filler, because it's just, you can't replay it or anything like that, or it's not available even for, like, new players. Which is odd, definitely. It is odd that it's like that. But it is it isn't filler, it is canon. It was like the events with Xiang Liao and his friend Pascal? Right? Those have been mentioned like twice over now. So it's definitely canon.
My footsteps. Before I knew it, I'd already come a long way. Sometimes I find myself thinking, maybe I should pause once in a while. Go back somewhere familiar. But every time the thought crosses my mind, some new trouble always finds me.
Yellow Rover VA, man, so good. So good. Such a good voice. Female Rover as well. They're both great.
Yang Yang mentioned a dream. Ever since you woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name you gave me, maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown. But that also means...
and countless tomorrows like countless possibilities. Where our paths intertwine.
Hello? Yang Yang, you coming or what?
Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming!
Story presentation each time, man. Each update, the presentation just gets better and better. And you can definitely...
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Xuanfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
The streams. Since Yang Yang awakened her forte at a young age, she became capable of sensing and interpreting a unique form of streams, which carry various kinds of information, including voices and emotions, which is a really cool skill to have. Also, you can really hear the difference in I'm sure a lot of players who use the English dubbing for this game agree with me. There's clear apparent difference with Yang Yang's voice from like 1.0 and now. In fact, there was definitely a clear difference back in 1.3 when Shorekeeper first came out. Me personally, I never had any issues with Yang Yang's voice at all. Ever since the beginning of the game, I always thought it was nice. It was really calming to hear. Her voice is really calming to listen to. Chixia sounds different here too. It's probably just been a while for them to voice as these characters, so that's understandable.
You're exaggerating, Chixia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfang lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor did they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfang...
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew! This is my first time on a field op this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang?
Yes, let's go.
Or maybe it's just me
By the
having...
way, what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know?
Huh? I'm not usually that serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yang Yang smiling like that, I wonder?
Oh.
Let's just focus on the mission, Chixia.
Cute. As I was saying, maybe it's just me having not heard these characters' voices in a while. So it just seems different to me, but... Ooh. What? Oh. Can grapple that? Well. Whoa. Xuanfang. Hold. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, hey, Oscar. I've been doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been doing well yourself. I love Chetty's architecture. Interesting. Someone clearly lives here. Or maybe these are just guard towers or... Oh yeah, probably that actually.
That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be
Yeah.
guards stationed here.
Guard station.
Stay alert, Chisia.
Alright, being in Hong Long again, I gotta... It's gonna test my language, my pronunciation with these words now. These terms. These are all floating. Cloud perch seed. White jade beauty. It's a mushroom. Opposed to transferring to a 4-year college. Oh, look at that. 4 years. It's gonna be your fourth. The 4th year is usually the final year, right, for college students. Been on break. That's good. Get that well-deserved rest. And yes, it is nice to see the old cast and to hear them again. Oh, jeez. I wanted to adjust the audio level for the voices, but can't access the menu.
Something's not right, Chisia. Ready your weapon.
Yang Yang, are your birdie senses tingling or something?
TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Well, there's one of the new enemies there.
Prepare for combat.
Oh, 2 of them.
Precipitancy!
What happened to the Shuangfeng guards? You don't suppose these TDs took them out?
Oh, during your time apart, Yang has pushed your training to new heights. Grants an additional ability, enhancing damage, area effect, cooling force. Oh, interesting.
I'm not sure. There was something different about these TDs. The ones born in the wild don't usually form groups of this size.
They ain't coming from outside the city. And that means they came from...
Beware.
Ha! It's morphin' time! Flame on!
What are those guns? What are those pistols? I've never seen those before.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shape!
New pistols.
Well, you little...
Chisia, are you alright?
Just a scratch. I am so...
Chisia, one of us has to make it back. Shinjo needs to know what's happening here!
Yang Yang! Yang Yang! What are you doing? Yang Yang!
Whoa. Whoa. Let me guess, we cut back to Rover? Yep.
I feel empty. Long whispers crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinjo stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops, moon pearls.
Is your stomach feeling homesick?
What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinjo.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinjo. Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Yang Yang, Chixia, Baixia, and even Jinchi. I wonder how everyone's doing. Things here at the Academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time. And the thing we found inside that satellite, it might have something to do with the Court of Savante.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's
Ooh,
go
that's
visit.
a nice thing to bring
We'll make
up.
it a surprise.
I remember when the Court of Savante was brought up way back in 1.0. But then we haven't heard about it until 1.2 for a little while. With that moon chasing festival. Then we don't hear about it again till 3.1? I think. We're not going on vacation, you know? We'll still have work to do when we go back.
Rising Long, starflakes, Jinjo Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
That does sound real good, though.
Abby is completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the Academy know before I leave for Jinjo.
Oh, absolutely.
Ah, perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
What up, my boy? Oh, Hyuki's here too.
Why is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Oh, they just immediately know.
Mentor,
How do you know?
no matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here.
She did the same thing Yang Yang did.
So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Okay.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar.
Sunlight through the window, every sound feels so.
Hang on, let me adjust this up a tad bit. Oh, voice volume is already at 100. Oh.
Hesitating, moving slow now, setting things up and heading out, opening the day with light. Let the sunlight stay right in my mind. It's so fresh, little wings to
Precision
fly.
and
Camera up, don't blink.
You're all here.
Oh, it's gonna be like Renacita.
Our golden boy. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay? Even though your time at the Academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward.
Aw.
I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Which means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The Academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams.
Cradle.
The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the Academy with us, yeah?
It was short. But yeah, I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, senior.
Happy graduation!
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
I don't remember Chisa having an accent there.
Everyone? Thank you.
A pre-made or pre-rendered cutscene here. So if anyone's wondering about the lip syncing being completely off, I assure you, if you played this with the Chinese language, it would be fully synced up.
Well then. See ya, Star Torch Academy.
Man, our time in Lahira feels so short. Then again, that's probably because I was just... Well, actually... I guess it's because I was comparing it to Renacida. Because Renacida is split into two different cities or regions, which is Raguna and then Septimont. But with Lahiroi, it's just Lahiroi. I guess it's not too different to the 2.x stuff. Because it was in 2.4 that we entered Septimont. This is 3.5 and now we're going back to Honglong, but still. It does feel... It is different compared to 2.x. It does feel different. That's why when that story quest with Lahiroi, where we fight against Aleph 1, that's why it felt so abrupt to me. Because it took like 8 or 9 patches in Renacida in 2.x for us to deal with Leviathan. And then in this one, we've dealt with Aleph 1 so early. Or at least it felt early to me. Holy shit, okay. Let's do this in order of, I guess, character appearance. Start with Chisa. Oh, voice message.
This reminds me of the party we had with everyone at Shashol Cafe.
How so?
How so?
Whoa, voice messages, huh?
Back then, all I wanted was to finish what I needed to do in Honami. No regrets. Then go home to see my parents.
Yeah. I remember you telling me.
Yes. I'd even prepared myself for a final goodbye. But then, we ended up coming here together. In a way, it's not like we saw each other all the time at the academy. But between classes, I'd sometimes think of you studying in some other corner of campus. Or
I do
maybe
hear an accent.
saving Lahai Roy. When I did, I'd feel relieved. But this time, you really are leaving.
Does she always have an accent? It's like a very slight accent, but she's pronouncing certain words or vowels differently. I never noticed that before. Is that different? Is that new?
Chisa?
Rover, is there anything you wanted to do at Star Torch Academy, but didn't get to?
Yeah, she's not saying academy, but she's pronouncing it as academy. I have nothing against that, though. Absolutely nothing. Just an observation. There are some things I wish I did.
There are some things I wish I did.
What's life without regrets?
I see.
This isn't a goodbye for good. There's no reason for me to read this myself. They do it for me.
This isn't goodbye for good. Sure, there are still things I didn't get to do. But there'll be other chances. I know it.
Last break, I made time to go back to Honami. Brought Namipon some Roya snacks. And Namipon said, it really hopes you'll go back to visit. I know. You always have to keep moving forward. But that's okay. One day, I'll catch up.
I like how they tell you how long the messages are, too. It's like 10 seconds, 12 seconds, 9 seconds. I'm assuming those are seconds.
There's still a promise to keep. Once I complete my studies, I'll definitely come find you. No matter where in Solaris you are, I'll come find you with confidence, head held high, and by then, you'll see a brilliant Kuchiba Chisa who lived her campus life with no regrets.
I've always believed in you. Nothing can hold you back, Chisa.
I've always believed in you.
Yes. No matter if it's the Black Shores or somewhere else, our paths are bound to cross. I'm sorry. I've said too much. Since we're saying goodbye, how would you like me to address you?
I don't mind, senpai. That's cute. You don't need to get all fancy. If it were me, she can just address me however she likes.
You don't need to get all fancy.
Farewell, Rover.
Yeah, you don't have to call me senpai or anything. I can't believe people thought her calling Rover senpai was like a romantic thing. Those people are stupid, man. Senpai is such a common thing in Japan, too. It literally means senior. And Rover is a senior, because Rover's been at Star Torch Academy a long time ago. So yes, Rover is a senior of Chisa's. So why wouldn't she call Rover senpai? After Chisa, it was then Lene.
Congrats on the finish! So, is this like your graduation trip? Oh, wait, I guess this can't count since you've been traveling this whole time anyway. Huanglong, huh? If I ever get to planning my own graduation trip, that'd actually be a solid pick. 1 capital and 6 cities. Sounds like I could burn a lot of time there.
You're still away. Oh, here.
You're still a ways from graduation, right?
A girl can dream, but for real though. Graduation means saying goodbye to who you used to be, doesn't it? Starting fresh. Originally, I thought this place was going to be my fresh start. But nothing lasts forever, right? What kind of person will future Linnae turn out to be? Well, seems like I gotta think on that a little more. Never thought having too many options would actually become a problem for me, but I'm sure I'll find the answer here. I'll let you know once I get there.
Wonder if the students at Star Torch get to keep their bikes on their graduation. That'd be cool if they could. I'm sure Linnae would keep hers. I mean, if they're free, I mean, I don't know about being allowed to modify their bikes. I mean, Linnae has for sure.
Looking forward to it.
By the way, since you've already been to so many places, that means you'll end up in the new Federation sooner or later. Right?
Yes. Yes. And I look forward to that story as well, because that's like the base of operations for the Fraxos.
Yeah. Probably.
Well, if you do, watch your back, alright? I know you can handle yourself, but the new Fed, it isn't a place where slick moves alone are going to solve every problem. If it really comes down to it, just give me a holler and I'll be your tour guide. That's one semester off. Hell, I'll retake the whole damn semester if I have to.
Yeah, New Fed is not... Like, I feel like New Federation is the equivalent to Night City from Cyberpunk.
I appreciate it, Linnae. I'll let you know if I need a hand.
Well, happy trails. Don't be a stranger, okay? I'll be posting updates on my Waves line all the time.
And that's Linnae. Next is Mornier.
I never thought there'd come a day where I'd be congratulating you on your graduation as the teacher. Happy graduation, mentor. I'm so glad I get to witness this moment. It's just... This is the second time I'm seeing you off from Lahairoi.
I'm sorry I've forgotten our past time together.
Don't be. I know you had your reasons, and I don't feel disappointed. But last time you left, you said that Lahairoi will continue forward on its own feet. I've carried those words with me ever since. So this time, may I be the one to offer a proper farewell.
And I'll be the one to remember it this time.
Mentor, You have always been the brightest star in my heart, and as long as this star exists, whether it's a pitch-black night or a bottomless abyss, I'll find the courage to overcome it. I wish I could draw closer to this star, to touch it, to let its light linger on me just a little longer. But there's nothing more important than for that star to shine forever in the night sky. So please, go on with your journey. I hope the road ahead is kind to you. I hope your wishes come true. I hope you're always surrounded by people you can trust. And I hope you remember, no matter where you are, Lahairoi and I will always be here to support you.
There's something I want to say too. Thank you for everything you've done for me, Mornier.
Mentor, if that's how you feel, then let me make one request. Think of it as a little reward I'd like from you. I'd like you to come back to Lahairoi often, so you can see how far we've come. Because we will have come far. I'll always be looking forward to your return.
Oh, no pressure. Yeah, proper farewells. This is cute. I hope they continue to do something like this for future regions and stuff. I'm sure I'm sure other regions will utilize the Waves line stuff. I'm sure. I mean, hang on. Haven't I ever... I mean, there's Lumi there. But Lumi and the Kuroros from like Black Shores. Oh, okay, yeah. There's Renacita. There's the Renacita ones. Oh, and GN. Okay, yeah, there you go. After Mornier was Imeth, I believe. Yeah, it was Imeth.
Congratulations! Huh, never thought I'd ever say that to you. You might legit be the fastest person to ever graduate from Star Torch Academy. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here grinding for my degree.
Where's the first place you want to go after you graduate?
Let's see. Maybe I'll do a road trip. Hit up all the spots you've been. Check out Raguna and Septimont in Renacita, then skip over to Jinjo for that border view. You spoke about the great people you met there before. I want to see the people and places that meant so much to you, you know? After that, I think I'll make the trip to the Black Shores. I want to meet the shorekeeper who's been watching over you this whole time. Oh, and I definitely gotta go another round with Camellia. The Black Shores tracks the lament everywhere. So I bet they can find the best place for my skills there, don't you think?
Yeah. Both her and Chisa, after graduating Star Torch, they could definitely come and work at the Black Shores. Please.
Imeth, are you still set on walking the Savior's path?
Duh. That's my dream, and the path I chose, even if we're not always together. Just knowing that you and I are doing the same thing somewhere in Solaris, that makes me happy. 'Cause think about it. The more I pull my weight, the less you gotta carry, right? It's kinda messed up if all that pressure was just on one person. Who knows? You might even start hearing legends about the one and only Imeth before we see each other again.
I'll be looking forward to it.
All right. Get ready to be blown away. Anyway, if anything comes up, I'll just find you in Wavesline real quick. As a digital ghost, my ping is kinda off the charts. So, I guess I'll look forward to next time then. Journey well.
Bond between parent and child. And then Luke.
Happy graduation. I never thought I'd be saying that to you so soon.
Is that regret I'm getting from you?
Saying goodbye to an old friend again will always be cause for regret. But in itself, graduation is a good thing. It's the start of something new. I've seen off plenty of graduates over the years. Each time, including this one, I'm struck by the same sentiment. All that bright hope and energy. That's what's kept me here in the High Roy all this time. If I remember correctly, you're heading back to Jinjo, yes? That city over in Huanglong.
That's right.
I've been to many places, but Jinjo never quite made the list. It intrigues me more every time you mention it, though. Morning stalls, tea house chatter, streets full of life. A far cry from this place sleeping beneath the Frostlands. You've made it sound rather tempting, you know. I wonder if fate will ever point me in that direction.
Want to come with me? Nah. He's got stuff to do at the academy. I mean, the most sensible thing to ask would be those.
Why not ask for a long vacation?
Well, that depends on whether the Academy is willing to let me go.
I'm sure he would say the same exact
Somehow, I
answer
doubt
if I
President
chose the
Lucilla would
second
say
option.
yes. She's already filled our schedules. But hey, it's not all grind. Whenever I visit the Frostlands and watch the snow dance across the sky, I think back to that moment. Remember what you told me? Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. I came here with nothing but a let's just see where this goes kind of mindset. And before I knew it, years had slipped by here in the High Roy. You know, trying something new like that wasn't such a bad thing. You were right. I've lived a completely different life here. But of course, I'll speak with the president for some time off sooner or later. When work finally slows down and the timing feels right, maybe I'll take a long leave to go see Huang Long. I hear their medical practices are fairly ancient, completely different from what I grew up learning. Would be fascinating to see it firsthand. If you happen to know someone in that field, you might introduce me.
Actually, I do know a doctor.
Actually, I do know a doctor. Though he's not practicing anymore.
GN, right?
Oh? That's even better. People who change professions tend to be far more interesting than the ones who stay put. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to meet him. Well, I should let you go now. Our graduate has a packed schedule, I presume?
Yeah. I'm almost done here.
Travel safe, then. When you return to Lahairoi someday, or when I visit Huanglong, remember to tell me all about your journey. Once again, happy graduation. It's a long road ahead, but you'll walk it beautifully.
And then Sigrika. Oh god, I just remembered Denia's not on here. I just remembered Denia's not on here. God damn it. I was like, wait a minute. We're missing one other character, and it's Denia. She's lost in the void at the moment. I'm sure we'll see her again. I just don't know when. At what point in the story we'll see her again.
Senior, happy graduation. I never expected you'd graduate so soon. As your senior, I'd better step it up, huh? Before you go, have any graduation tidbits you'd like to share? You know, like so long Star Torch cafeteria food, or goodbye student life. Things like that. Sometimes, when I'm drowning in assignments, I daydream about moments like this.
Time to meet what's ahead of me.
It's time to meet what's ahead of me.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Senior. Always got something you want to do, and that's a good thing. By the way, what's it like in Jinzhou?
Views, friends, adventures. Adventures.
Well, it all started back at the Gorges of Spirits.
I didn't realize you'd already done so many amazing things, Senior. You're incredible. I wonder what kind of adventures await you next. Be sure to tell me all about them after hearing all that. I really want to visit Jinzhou myself now.
Just have a huge field trip. Huge field trip.
You want to go for a visit?
I do. I want to start doing more of what I want to do. See more places, learn new things. Things that don't have to do with Arroya. Maybe it'll even help me with my rune deciphering. But maybe in the future.
Goodbye for now, then.
And then... Yuki.
Is there something you wish to speak of privately? Nothing of value.
Oh, whoops.
Lucilla made inquiry.
Oh, wait. It kind of just skipped right over. Hang on. Try this again.
Is there something you wish to speak of privately?
Yeah. Any news on Ashinohara, Yuki?
Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf. There have been discoveries of peculiar frequency traces where Ashinohara's center once lay.
Oh.
Investigations are ongoing.
Okay. That's interesting.
It seems my Shiratori is still active. I can faintly sense its unstable frequency. Now that the situation in Lahairoi has stabilized, the collective has kindly offered to provide me with a suitable identity for a visit. I will be departing in a few days as well.
Oh, wow. She's going over to investigate this stuff. Okay. Unless... No. Okay.
Is this a joint op with the Space Trek Collective?
They will arrange a way to ship me there. After that,
Ship
I
you,
will be on
okay.
my own. All eyes are watching Ashinohara now. In Lucila's words, it is a complicated and troublesome adult world. And the appearance of the Miko of Flaming Sakura would only complicate things further. After many lengthy meetings, I am told the Space Trek Collective was ultimately chosen as the absolutely neutral party to undertake the primary exploration. They will prepare an identity for me that grants passage to the residual frequencies.
Residual frequencies? Do you have any leads?
The Fraxidus, the Thernodian, perhaps even something rooted within Ashinohara itself. I will have to see with my own eyes to know. The Fraxidus, your help?
If you need.
Your help? What would you do if I asked for it this very moment? Rest assured, if I ever need aid, I will find a way to reach you. And likewise, should you need me, you need only press a hand to your chest. The traces of the Shiratori will guide me to you.
Okay.
Interesting. Hyuki's all just straight business. So, but a few more details on Ashinohara, though. Hey, Carefree. Yeah, these voice messages they have in Wavesline here, or the farewells to the Hyrule characters, except for Darnia. It's really cool. But with Hyuki, compared to everyone else, Hyuki's is a different conversation. It's more focused on Ashinohara and what's going on. It makes it feel like after our business in Huanglong, like we're going to Mengzhou. I don't know if after Mengzhou we'll go to like, I don't know, Mingting or something, or maybe go to Ashinohara, but that's what it feels like we're gonna go into. Like either continue on with Huanglong going into Mingting or switch over to Ashinohara. Because New Federation sounds like it's going to be a bit further down the line. Since New Fed is like the base of operations for the Fraxidus. So like if we were going to New Fed like in 4.0 or whatever, that I would feel like that's a little too soon. Lastly, Lucila.
Some students who graduate are like kites. No matter how high they fly, one end of the string is always tied to this place. Others are
That's
like
a nice
dandelions.
analogy.
They grow fast, just so they can take root in some faraway
Don't
land
talk to
that
me
calls
about
them.
dandelions.
So, Rover, which one are you?
Don't talk to me about dandelions, bro. I'm gonna start thinking about the Homecoming Voyage. Chapter 41 of PGR. What do you think? Nah, you bet. You can bet I'll be back.
You can bet I'll be back.
I knew you'd say that. Huanglong, the New Federation, even the frontiers of civilization I myself have never set foot in. No matter when or where you are, when you look up at the sky, I know you'll think of this place. You'll think of the people here, marching toward the stars.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny how... Wow, that's the shortest conversation among the characters. Kind of funny how Rover kind of has these like really short dialogue lines while the other characters have super long ones.
Well, in any case, happy graduation, Rover.
Bro, I want Alto to have voice messages. I want to hear Alto. These were really nice and heartwarming. Wholesome. I really like they added the whole voice message thing to Wasteland. I hope they continue doing that. Model alumnus.
Have you heard about Uncle Dom? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
And the
This is
patrol
giving the
station
same vibes
isn't
as
saying
Renacita.
Yep, same old Jinjo, all right.
Back in
Smells just
2.7.
like I remember it.
How everything seems all gloomy.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
Cha-cha! Here we go. We get to see 1.x characters again. Now I hope people can finally shut up.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back.
Jeja. Long time no see, Jeja. Jeja.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be all right. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Tricia.
Yang and Tricia. What happened?
Huh? You haven't heard? Tricia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang... she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Jaja?
Oh! Okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over
it's really
Jinzhou
storming
have been
outside.
disappearing. Qixia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Qixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang? She wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on, you don't gotta assume the worst, all right? Yang Yang, she's gonna be all right.
Don't beat yourself up, Jeja. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Sorry, every time I hear "leave it to me" from Rover, it just hits.
Please, just...
Hearing that line is like, that's the Rover line.
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinchi first.
Oh, the music. It is really nice, though, to see the old characters here again. It is really refreshing and nice. More info from the locals. Qinyu. The situation is getting worse. 10 people have gone missing and we've lost contact with the Midnight Rangers sent to investigate. This is beyond the patrol state. Oh, what the hell? This is beyond the patrol station's capability now. Yingda. I know. Xuanfang shares a border with Jinzhou. If anything goes wrong there, is the magistrate aware of this? She is. But if things truly go south in Xuanfang, her hands are tied. Politics, you know how it is. If only Counselor Changli were here. She left for Mingting a few days ago. No telling when she'll be back. Okay. That's a little detail to take note of. Chang Li went to Mingting a few days ago. Oh shit. All we could do is have faith in our magistrate. She won't turn a blind eye to the Jinzhou civilians in harm's way. She went to Mingting. Huh. I know it's such a little thing to take note of, but that, for me, makes it sound like we are going to go to Mingting like after Mengzhou here. Like surely whatever is gonna happen in Mengzhou will be like Mingting will be connected. Maybe. Soy soy. Damn, it's storming outside. I heard thunder.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
There's a slight accent.
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
I hear a slight accent on soy soy.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
Oh. Even I got jump scared there. Slight little woo.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinshi?
I saw my mic pick that up.
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang got herself into.
Wait. Are you?
There's a magistrate. Whoa, Soy Soy's so sparkly. Sounds way more mature.
Please.
She is the older sister.
I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
She is the older sister. She's got to sound the part. Oh, she's a bit injured, I think. Yeah. You're hurt. Are you hurt? Oh,
it's nothing.
They're playing
Just some
her.
Scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one.
Oh, they're playing her theme.
My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I wonder who the VA for Soy Soy is.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chuxia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng hold together. Chuxia returned gravely wounded, and we've heard nothing from Yang Yang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfuck Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two Sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold. Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each Sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left.
Okay.
Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
Clearly not.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well.
Privileges.
There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer. The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause.
That's fair. That's
While
understandable.
I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's Resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
You need to stay in Jinzhou, Jinxi. The city needs their magistrate. Overthrax might make a return. Jinzhou can't be without you.
But...
That's right, Overthrax is sealed away.
Trust me.
Or being held
He's
back right
right.
now.
If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm.
Surely the Fracturus is involved.
Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
She is so sparkly. So much glitter on her.
Very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfeng Hold. Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely.
Holy shit, it's really raining outside.
Rover, Chixie is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Li and Baija there.
Woo!
As for you, Miss Soy Soy...
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you,
Sorry.
Madam Magistrate.
It's the way she's pronouncing her name.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I'm pretty sure
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
I'm pretty sure the pronunciation is supposed to be Soy Soy. Soy
counting
Soy.
on you, Rover.
But it sounds like she's saying Soy Soy. Or like Soy Soy, which is kind of funny. It's cute. Or maybe it's just me not listening carefully enough. Maybe she is saying Soy Soy. It just sounds different to my ears. It's really raining outside. My window is like slightly cracked open because whenever it does rain, I really enjoy the sound and the smell of rain. I just keep it slightly open. Plus it's summer, dude. It's gonna be fucking hot. Let that summer breeze come in. Let that nice cool breeze come in. But because it's so loud, because my window's directly right behind me, it's so loud, so I gotta turn up my own personal volume of the game here. Zoop. Ooh, I've been in here in
I
forever.
sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
I know. She only just became an outrider.
Rover, you have arrived.
My queen.
Baja, how's Chusya?
My first healer.
She's right here. Still undergoing treatment.
I love Baja.
Yang.
I love
Don't worry,
Baja.
Chusya. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest. Juju came to visit Chusya earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
There he is.
Chusya. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Chusya.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chusya in this condition, I had no choice but to...
No need to apologize. Thank you for taking care of her.
That's right, Baja. Without you, Chisia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage.
Yeah, the three girlies, they're besties.
Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
We're going to Wuwa's Kowloon. I hope that there'll be like another I hope there'll be like an upgraded version of Chusya and Baja in the future, like with Yang Yang. I mean, it would be perfect if it was the three of them together. Automata mechanics. Advanced technologies beyond current knowledge. How advanced are we talking about? More... Oh, maybe I guess more advanced more advanced than Huanglong current knowledge. Not like Lahairoi. Because Lahairoi is pretty advanced. Automata mechanics.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's Sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe.
Which is so cool.
Shuangfang Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now.
Damn!
Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs. In theory, Shuangfeng Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chuxia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfeng Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chuxia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfeng Hold, but they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfeng. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but over 200 years ago, when Shuangfeng Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
Pray tell. And they were?
The Court of Savante.
Oh, shit. Are we gonna learn more of the Court of
Shuangfeng
Savante?
Hold has a long, long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way.
Dude, more Court of Savante. We need more info on them. That's crazy. Okay. This is good enough for now. Finding Yang Yang is the priority.
Leave Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
Washu, is this true? That's the only AI I'd trust. Liu Jin. Chixia is finally stable now. Yes, and it's all thanks to that researcher, Bajra. I've never seen her look so worried before. It's only natural she'd react that way. Even I broke out in cold sweat just looking at her vital signs. Thank goodness she pulled through. Let's take turns watching her so Bajra can finally get some rest. I would love to have a story quest involving Bajra, or focusing on Bajra. Especially with her past, because all I remember with Bajra is that she was once involved in this one expedition with a group of scientists, but she was like the only survivor.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Dumpling?
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name. She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her.
That shows how much you love her. It's only natural to feel this way.
Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
My journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
Well then, shall we be on our way? To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
Okay, we're going up north. Oh, okay. Here, I kind of want to see what it looks like from afar. Oh yeah, okay. And that's it. Imagine this structure was here since the very beginning. Dreaming Cavern. Oh. Head to Mengzhou, land of Xuanfang. Xuanfang.
So,
Gate of Xuanfang.
you and Jinchi, what was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust.
Fair enough.
And besides, Yang Yang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious. Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And did you get the answer you were looking for?
That, my dear, remains to be seen.
No Man's Land. Oh, interesting. Oh. Wait, what was that dialogue? Oh, so those are this. Okay. Those are essentially like the. Those collectible things that you can trade in. Like those freaking, how are they called? Dried blood marks? Trail of dried blood marks, where a body was dragged. It seems to lead all the way to the entrance of the Dreaming Cavern. Oh, there's plenty of other stuff around. Hang on, I might have missed something back here. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's just material. Definitely need that, though. Anything else? Doesn't look like there's anything else. Maybe there's something up here. This ladder. Nope. Nothing. Some stuff over here, too. Notice. Transit control notice. Due to increased tacit discord activity within the censor courts, the Xuanfang Hold Ministry of War has implemented temporary transit controls to ensure regional safety. All persons entering or exiting the region must present valid identification and an official permit issued by the Ministry of War. Pedestrian and vehicle transit are strictly prohibited within the Xuanfang region during night hours. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your cooperation. Issuing authority, Xuanfang Hold Ministry of War, issued by Chou Huang. Chou Hong. Chou Hong. Chou Hong? Chou Hong? I don't think it's pronounced as Chiu. The Chinese language is quite particular with their... Why can I not climb over this? I see an item on top. Any reviews on the MSQ? No, I've done my utmost to avoid any sort of spoilers. That includes reviews. So I'm not... So I'm completely blind to all this. Nothing around here. I'd like to make my own judgment. The story afterwards. I don't want to know what the general consensus is. At least not until after I finish this first quest.
These traces. Yang Ying and Chisya must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
Hang on. Where's the setting about the... Here, I think I'll turn that off. We can see the names. Okay, I don't see the option for it. I was looking for the autoplay option for the dialogue. Because it has like semi-automatic now. Cutscene. Ah, someone's at my door. Terrible timing.
Let's press on.
Ooh.
So, that's Xuanfeng Hold.
It does look rather magnificent.
Holy
from
shit, the
here.
music. Hang on, let me turn it a tad bit down. Woo! Whoa.
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
Ooh, that's exciting. Ooh,
So far, so good.
you
Yeah.
pulled Lucy.
We haven't
Nice.
run into any of those auto puppets Shangli Yao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfang's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfeng Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Then we watch our step.
Whoa. Oh, that's like a path. Okay. See, seeing this place reminds me of Where Winds Meet, which I haven't played in months. And so it's been a while since I've played Where Winds Meet. At some point, I gotta come back to that. There's also a burb up above. I see it on the map. Should I grab? You know what? No. Leave that for another time. Speaking of coming back to a game, I've been wanting to play Ether Gazer again, mainly for the story, because I've heard the story in Ether Gazer is really good. However, and this is really unfortunate news, it is possibly going EOS, end of service. Because apparently they made an announcement, I think on Billy or something, that they were going to put it in quote-unquote hibernation mode or whatever the fuck, on like hiatus, because they wanted to focus their resources, allocate their resources to other projects. One of those projects being an open world game or whatever. And here are my own personal thoughts on it. It's been a while since I've last played Ether Gazer. I would love to come back to it for the story and stuff. But it is an absolute shame that they're going to stop putting resources into the game. It's an absolute shame. It really is. Because when it comes to end of service video games, like gacha games specifically, almost like it's like very or like never do they ever have like an offline version of that game for people to still continually play. So it really goddamn sucks. On top of the fact that their reasoning isn't because oh, we're not earning enough or whatever the fuck. Like, I'm like, if they're allocating funds to other projects, allocating funds and resources to other projects. They've got plenty on them, right? So it's definitely not because of money or lack of promotion or whatever the fuck, right? For their game. As far as I'm concerned, it's been doing well enough. Kind of just like PGR, right? Not super popular, not super well known, but enough for it to stay afloat and whatnot. But like, one of their other projects being an open world game. Now, whether that game is like another gacha or just in general an open world game that has no gacha in it, I'll be honest with you, my personal opinion, I'm starting to get tired of all the open world games being released. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to get really fucking tired of it, man. Especially when it comes to gacha games. We've had so many come out. So we've had plenty of like other open world gacha games come out after what? It's so tiring to see now. That's why I'm not interested in playing games like Neverness to Everness or Silver Palace or Duet Night Abyss. Though Duet Night Abyss isn't a gacha anymore because you can obtain all the characters for free. Still though, like it's so tiring to see. So this is just absolute copium. But I would really prefer it if the devs for Aethergazer just scrap their open world thing and stuff. But that's not gonna happen because they've already poured resources into it. They already put time and effort into it. It would be an absolute like shot to the foot if they just, stopped focusing on that project. It would be so much better if they just did if they just went one at a time with this stuff. Like, while still focusing on Aethergazer, focus on one other project. Not the open world one, but whatever other projects they have aside from the open world. But it is a shame. And I know apparently one of their story chapters in Aethergazer 2 is like unbelievably long too. Like way longer than Polaris Bond. I think it takes it's an ungodly amount of time, I think, from what if I'm not mistaken. So much so that I don't even want to say how long it is, because I feel like it might it's crazy long. One of their chapters. Because like Polaris Bond was like how long? I did like 4 separate streams on Polaris Bond on my other channel, and those on average were like 5 to 6 hours long. Well, that's like what, around 20 hours total for Polaris Bond or something, depending on your reading speed. But this one Aethergazer chapter was like, I think
is a testament to my connection.
I think it was like double the amount of time. I think it was like double that. Like nearly 2 whole days of a chapter. But yeah, it is a shame. And I don't think I'd have enough time to be able to go through Aethergazer's story. Because I would have loved to have streamed it. I would have loved to stream Aethergazer's story, but I don't think I'd have the time. I don't think I'd have the time to go through the story, even off stream. It's a big shame, especially with how combat or gameplay wise it's similar. Or I guess style is similar to PGR.
There's no one here either.
So much for that plan. Looks like it's up to us to find the leads.
Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfeng. Here, take this.
What's this?
A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions.
Okay.
The situation here is unpredictable.
I just saw
We're
motorbikes
together
in the
now,
background.
But there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most.
You thought of everything. You sound so sure we're getting separated.
Besides, our priority is finding Yang Yang. We wouldn't want to be distracted by anything else, would we? Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
Oh yeah, I see motorbikes in the background there. Oh, look at her. She's moving around too. Herbs. Ah, look at them. Whoa. There's a burb up there too.
So this is a Shuangfeng auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more.
Really?
And this blade mark.
Maybe more. Maybe more technologically advanced compared to the Mecha Scouts in Lahai Roy. Then at that point, it just sounds like it's the main difference is literally just appearance. Then the intricacies are still the same. Look at these motorbikes. Damn. Nothing over here, eh? Is this a ship? It is. It's like a hovercraft. Oh, oops. Like a hovercraft. It's just switching between your character and trial. Wuxia magic. Not really wuxia at this point. Wuxia is, well, actually, maybe. Wuxia is more or less is just a genre of this stuff, but sci-fi wuxia. There's an autopilot slumped over there. Maintenance report. Weekly inspection light damage 34 units, moderate damage 67, severe damage 12, destroyed 7. Among the severely damaged units, 6 are beyond repair. Recommended transfer along with the destroyed units to the Skyworks for disposal. See below for detailed report. Addendum. Last week, Yuan Zhe noted irregular patrol routes on a number of auto puppets. Inspection traced the cause to minor sensor damage affecting an entire production batch. Regular maintenance will suffice. No special handling required. Reporter, Shen Yuan. Notice on the wall. The Skywatch ring has detected anomalies. All Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately. Oh. Auto puppet burb.
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover.
Oh, what's up?
Where did this fog come from?
Uh-oh. We're about to enter Silent Hill.
This is no ordinary fog.
Oh yeah, we're entering Silent Hill. It's too soon for October.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue auto puppets Chisia's report mentioned.
Oh, I can't. Oh, she's fighting.
Let's take them out together.
I was like, what's with all these animations happening? Oh, she's fighting.
The fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
Soy Soy, we need to stay close.
Oh.
Soy Soy?
Soy soy. So it's not soy soy. They're pronouncing it as soy soy. Huh. Maybe that is actually how she's. Maybe I should hang on. I want to change it to the Chinese language just so I can hear for myself.
I need to find a way out first.
See, now I want to change it to the CN language so I can hear for myself. Performance issues? No, definitely not. I'm having 0 issues. Absolutely not. Oh, great. I gotta download it. No, man. Hang on. Let me change it to CN so I can really hear how her name is really pronounced. But performance issues, I'm A-okay. I don't know what performance issues people are having. Like, I don't know, like what? FPS? The frame rate or something? Because usually it's frame rate, right? Or graphical errors or whatever. I've had nothing. The only time I've had any sort of frame rate drop is when I'm in Star Torch Academy, but that's because there's so many NPCs there. And you can mitigate that by like lowering your crowd density to low. Let me hear soy soy.
这是先前那只机关鸟，它似乎想给我带路。跟上去看看吧。
I've never heard this game in Chinese, but I know.
这里也被隐息物给，连去荆州的路都被封死了。
Not working properly? I mean, it's been completely fine for me.
怎么办？为什么偏偏这个时候碎住它？
It's been completely A-okay for me. I don't know. Hang on a second. Let me check on something real quick. I don't remember. Also, I haven't updated my like driver, my graphic driver or anything. I haven't updated it for a while. I kind of just leave it as is, or have been leaving it as is. Usually these updates to the drivers is just so it can run other games. I'm just leaving it
它是我
as
与这
is.
世界的连接，见证我所经历的一切。
So, and if you are curious about what I have for my details here, I'm using Windows 11, Game Ready Driver, Intel Core i5 12600K, graphics card is NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060. With 920, 1080 monitors. Or yeah, resolution. That's why I have 60 hertz, 59 hertz, and all that shit. But I've had absolutely zero issues whatsoever. And again, when it comes to frame rate drops, that's usually because there's just a lot of NPCs around. And I could fix that by turning down the crowd density in the settings. But I leave it on because I want to be more immersed in the world. So I don't want to run around Star Torch Academy and it's just like empty. So I don't know what other people's like rigs are for their PCs, but for me, it's been completely fine. Cutscene stuttering? That's another one? Well, I haven't noticed any stuttering for myself. Maybe later on it'll happen, but so far nothing. And I'm gonna be fair about it too. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, I bet the people who have issues have just really shit PCs. I'm not gonna say that. Honestly, at this point, why wouldn't you expect? Who are you? Hello? Did I catch that? I didn't catch anything. What was there something I was supposed to notice? Oh, texture didn't load? Yeah, but that was like one. That was so minor though. That's such a minor. That was so minor though. That's so minor though. Like, that's not something that's gonna fully impact my gaming experience. It'll load in it loads in like within like 2-3 seconds. Are people really going to be pissy about something like that? That's such a trivial thing to be upset about. Me personally, that's like a nothing. That's like completely nothing to me, bro. No way people are getting upset. No way there are people... Oh, no. Actually, there are people that would get upset about that. There are people who would get upset for not hitting 120 frames when their frame rate is current... Like, people would be upset at having 110 frames and not having 120. That's how fucking retarded people are. Like, come on, man. I wouldn't be surprised if people were being pissy about a texture that didn't load for like 1 or 2 seconds. I did notice it, but it's such a tiny little trivial minuscule thing that it has no weight to my overall experience with the game at all. 0 weight.
荆州，你是穿过南边的山门来到玄芳地界的？难道说荆州知道这里的情况了？他们派援兵过来了吗？
Oh, this character looks cool. I wonder if she'll be playable. Because we've definitely had plenty of NPCs with unique designs that aren't playable. I wonder. My name is Isabeni. You can think of me as the Reinforcements. And sorry if I'm sounding super rude or blunt about this shit.
好像在哪儿听说过，金童黑发，手背处的伤痕。
But yeah, sorry if I'm being or sounding... no, sorry if I'm being rude about it or sounding really like... Or if I'm being blunt about it, but like, that's just my honest feelings. Like, if you're gonna be someone who's gonna be super, if anyone's gonna be super pissy about like a texture not loading for like 1 or 2 seconds, or like if their frame rate is 115 but not 120, bro, you got better things, you have other things to worry about aside from that shit. Like, that just tells me you've never been outside for your entire life. You have, like, I feel like those kind of people have never seen grass, let alone touch it. It's such a tiny thing to be upset about.
莫非你就是之前那场北落野之役里和基岩将军一起击退明世无相贤主的那个漂泊者？
That's
我来这里也有受荆州令尹所托的缘故，能否告诉我现在玄方地界的情况？
我叫梁宇，孟州玄方城军策府下属后玄3期。话是这么说，如今后玄3期
The only one left. Xuan Triad. Special unit formed by the Xuanfang Wardens composed of 3 elite wardens. Members of this unit are also known as Xuan Watchers. The Xuan Triad is tasked with handling incidents beyond the capabilities of standard Xuanfang Wardens. Her hair gradient? I love the hair gradient too. I super love it. In case you haven't realized it or known about it, I'm a huge fan of just like black and white. Like, I love the monochrome color scheme and whatnot. So seeing like black and white hair gradient is like, whew, check mark. I love it. Cannot animal? I think it looks, oh, it's a bird. It looks like a bird. I don't know what kind of bird, but maybe a falcon or a
玄方
hawk.
地界的一处旧亭检测出了异常强大的残像反应，所以一部分定玄卫精锐便前往旧亭清剿剩余的残像。
The Censor Court. This was mentioned by Choi Yen once in his Segway quest, if I recall. In the wake of the Tacit Discord outbreak in Norfall Barrens, hordes of Tacit Discords were diverted and imprisoned in censored courts of varying sizes across the land of Xuanfang. They now serve as sites for the regular purging of Tacit Discords. Each Tacit Discord is held in its own censored cage, and these cages also serve to transport newly forged autopuppets from the Skyworks to where they are needed. And then Xuanfang Wardens, the soldiers responsible for guarding Xuanfang Hold, are known as Xuanfang Wardens. Captain Falcon.
这本来只是军策府的例行事务，但那一天，在我们踏入旧亭之后，停驻在那里的击溃突然朝我们发起了袭击。
They're corrupted.
没人
Punishing.
能预料到，玄方城的人，尤其是定玄卫，都把击溃当作最可靠
On
的
their
工具。
helmets, they have some
它不仅
these
是清剿
glowing
残像的
rings.
主力，还是脱胎于岁主的造物。回过神来的时候，
I really like her design.
后玄3期的其余2人，连武器都还没来得及
And
拔
these
出，
are in the Triad. The Xuan Triad are like elite
只有
warriors
寥寥
too.
几人逃出了那里。
So for two of her, for two of the 3 to be gone is that's serious.
随着击溃的倒戈，原本用来关押残像的旧亭也就如同虚设，残像一涌而出，军策府实在疲于应对。不仅如此，玄方地界发生如此变故，定玄卫长不知道向孟州求援了多少次。可无论是边庭还
Yeah,
是岁
Schultz is
之间还是杳无
fucking
音
shit
信。
up. He got tired of the shit of the disrespect
现在
in PGR and he
所
went
有
over
出
to
地界的路
Wuha.
都被引吸物切断，定玄卫只能退守这玄方城，但这连权宜之计都算不上。
所有人都无法出城，那泱泱他应该还在城内。
Yang Yang.
除我之外，你还见到过其他从
I
荆
just
州
want
来
to
的
hear
人？
how they pronounce soy soy. I'm pretty sure it's soy soy, not soy,
说的
not soy
不会
soy.
是有一名叫泱泱的少女，
泱
她自
泱
称荆州夜归踏白。2天之前，在转移城外平民的时候，她曾和我们同行过一段时间。
没错，你知道他现在在哪里吗？
不，她为了掩护民众入城，自愿充当诱饵，牵制了一大群击溃，
最后同我们脱节了。
Man, it feels so.
我也派了几个斥候在玄佑东岳附近搜查过，但没发现。
It feels so. Such a different vibe hearing it in CN.
线索又断了。
It's such a different vibe, but I really like it.
你身上有带着什么和他相关的事物吗？
说起来，穗穗之前给我的
碎碎
一封信。
Oh, they're saying 碎碎。
这是
Not 碎碎，碎碎。It sounds like they're pronouncing it the way it's like visibly spelt right there.
你应该有
碎碎。
随身携带终端吧？稍等，我把权限共享给你。
Hang on, I want to hear that again. Never mind.
玄方成为监控残像，在各处布有寻销环，能够追踪各地过去残留的频率变化。现在还好，勉强能用。这封信上留有他的频率，应该能借此追踪一部分他曾经的行迹。我带你去四明井，那里有接入寻销环的设备。
I really like her design, Liang Yu.
定位器上的指数
Oh, look at her.
说明穗穗现在还平安无事。按他说的，当务之急是找到泱泱。你说你和泱泱同行过一段时间？
没错，他，我也希望他能平安无事。
But yeah, I really like her design. Oh, the ends of her hair kind of look like feathers too. Oh my god, wait, no. I'm actually like super into her design. I think it's just all it's just monochrome aside from the like the sash she has there or whatever. It's just black, white, and gray, silver, and also. You speak so fast and saying you can't pick out the words you want to hear. Yeah, it's a bit hard to try and catch certain names and terms. It's a bit hard to catch. You gotta really listen carefully. Like when they're saying yang yang, I mean that's a yang yang.
我也给你解锁云搏击旗的权限吧。
It kind of sounds like they're not pronouncing the G in yang yang. It just says like yan yan. But again, they do speak fast, so it just maybe you can't hear it quick enough to hear the G. But when it comes to soy soy, I figured it was soy soy. But no, it sounded like they were saying sui sui. I was wrong when thinking it's soy soy. And EN, it sounded like they're saying soy soy. But in CN, right here, it sounds like they're saying sui sui. I'm assuming I have to hear it another few times to really know. Because I want to pronounce the names as accurately as possible to the respective language that they're from. Or based on. That's why when it comes to Choyuan, I pronounce it that way. Because Choyuan, right? I don't want to say Chu Yuan or Chu Yuan or whatever. Like, that's not me. Choyuan. Clown ride.
是孟州华胥研究院自研的一种交通工具，方便我们在各
Same thing with Mengzhou. It's not Mengzhou, it's Mengzhou.
既然你已经有自己的代步工具了，我就把功能共享给你吧。
And I'm not Chinese myself, too. That's just, again, I just like to respect the languages. So not just Chinese, but Japanese, as well as like any European names. I want to try and pronounce it as properly, as appropriately as possible. as best as I can. There's Yang Yang. Projection of Yang Yang. Whenever I hear anyone pronounce their names like, yeah, like for example, Naruto, right? Naruto. But then there'd be people who would pronounce it as Naruto or whatever. Like kind of like in a similar like way as burrito. I die a little bit on the inside, but at the same time it's just funny because I hear Naruto and I'm like, God, you are so NA. Not as an insult, but it's just funny. It's like, damn, you are so... I don't want to say like, damn, you're so white. Looks like she's fighting something. It's not just white people that would pronounce it that way. Just anyone. Anyone like in the West or in NA who aren't used to other languages. Another frequency projection. Naruto. Main quest progress will be displayed on the timeline. Cool. Timestamps to view what happened at certain points. Click Resonator Avatar. Chixia and Yang Yang. Before the gate is Xuanfang. Missing persons cases in Jinzhou have been mounting. Following the clues left by the streams, Yang Yang and Chixia prepare to venture into the land of Xuanfang to investigate. To uncover the truth behind the missing persons cases in Jinzhou, Yang Yang and Chixia set out for the land of Xuanfang. Okay. 3 days ago morning. At the deserted mountain gate, Yang Yang and Chixia are ambushed by tacit discords. Right.
Father, mother, 姐姐，漂泊者，我不奢求你们能看到这段话，因为我更想亲口告诉你们，我在这里经历了什么，我还将要经历什么。
It's the Tae from Kowloon.
骤袭，拜托了！邪风气。
Oh, that was quick. The house was trying to kill me again. Oh, that reminds me of their very first trailer.
已经足够远了吧？
So far, no issues.
这样，试下他就安全了。
Unless it's supposed to be a cinematic cutscene, that's where the issues are, but so far, nothing. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is taking me back to their very first, like, cinematic trailer for Wuwa. Let the echo be heard.
Liang Yu, 这些击溃好像有些……
小心！
怎么回事？击 会吗？怎么会？住手！禁止！
走，我来断后。
Whoa! 清宵。
清宵自己，你。
清宵。Yeah, that's the right way.
剩下的人我会去救，无需担心。
可是。
What did she say? What was her title? Paragon Qing Xiao. Whoa.
还能动的人，给我冲出这里！我们得把消息带到旋风城。这些上影室。
哦，
杨渊，怎么会飞到这里？啊，那是……杨羽骑士，那边有人在和击溃交战。
记住是好，怎么会？所有人摆好阵型，别让击溃靠近村子。喂，你没事吧？我。
哦，
可是这么多年从未出过事，很多人都不愿意离开村子。
战情危急，定玄卫长已经下了命令，让所有还待在城外的人都撤回去。
玄方地界受岁除庇佑，怎么会？
我不是说过了吗？现在根本联络不上岁除。
Cannot reach the sentinel now.
我这是在……这里是……啊，你是？
This. Narrowly escaping the auto puppets and tacit discourse, Yang Yang is rescued by the Shuanfang wardens and wakes to find herself in Xianling village. I do like that they have their little timeline, the little timeline thing. Hang on a second. Oh, right. No, yeah. Sui Sui isn't in there. Sui Sui. Or wait. Oh, I know what I could do. If it's been updated properly. No, it's not. Damn it. I thought it would, like, continuously upload as you go on with the story. Dang. I thought it would show up, for this story quest. I guess no. I guess you have to finish it first and then it'll pop up. Because I wanted... I was going to like bring up the dialogue stuff again and then listen to it. Paragraph from a diary. Are you sure you should be reading that, Yang Yang? Yang Yang? Still haven't learned that song from last time. Grandpa said he's going to hire a musician from Mengzhou City to teach me, but I'm kind of over it. I should tell him soon so he doesn't waste his money. Grandpa took me to Shuanfang Hall today. It's huge and impressive. So much good food and fun stuff. On the way back, I saw someone flying in the sky on a sword. Was that real transcendent? Transcendent? Damn, it's a uniframe. Kabu! He's flying on a sword. Wait, no, that's Pulao. It's Pulao. Someone flying in the sky on a sword? That's Pulao. A transcendent? That's Pulao. Pulao. Duzhong taught me a few moves today. He said I'm a natural. I think so too. Swinging swords and spears is way more fun than playing the Yujin. If I can get into the Ministry of War, it'll really make Grandpa proud. Yujin? Jin? Exam results are out. The examiner said my scores are good enough to work at the Mengzhou City branch. I've only been there once. It's very different from Xuanfang, and I'm not sure how I feel about it, but moving somewhere new could be fun. Grandpa and the elders want me to go, but if I leave, who's going to take care of him? He doesn't have any kids of his own. I'm all he has. It's a lot to take in. I need more time to think. When that tacit discord pushed me off the cliff, I thought I was dead for sure. I can't believe I became a resonator. Controlling wind is actually quite handy. Just one thing. Why did my tacit mark have to appear on the back of my neck? I can't even see it. Is this Liang Yu? This must be her home or something. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely, yeah, no. That is Liang Yu. Liang Yu is a resonator with a tacit mark behind her neck. Or behind her back. On the back of her neck.
请问，
你醒了？之前你险些超频，昏迷了几个时辰，怎么样？身体有无大碍？
我没事，只是还不太清楚现在的情况。
我叫梁宇，玄方城军策府所属后玄骑使。这里是咸灵村，背靠玄右东岳。在这里住下的几乎都是玄方地界本地人。
梁宇，后玄骑士，咸灵村。
轮到我问你了，你是谁？为何出现在这里？为何会与季桧缠斗？
我叫泱泱，是荆州夜归下属踏白。之所以来玄方地界，是为了协助金巡卫调查最近荆州人口失踪的案子。我和同伴循着线索穿越梦窟，却在山门外遇到了大规模的残像。这时候，山门突然打开。为了帮同伴脱险，我才会独自进城。这之后的事，你们应该也都看到了。
荆州失踪案，残像外逃，而且山门还擅自开启。荆州还不知情，孟州那边又没回应，这一切到底
究竟发生什么了？我记得玄方城的击溃应该是帮助士兵对抗残像的武器，为什么会突然开始袭击人类？
我不知道，没有人知道为什么。
Let's go. Really? Brief account of events.
击溃叛变，
大家都不愿相信，因为击溃可是孟州岁主的造物，正常情况下不可能做出屠戮无辜民众的行为。但哪怕是有人操控击溃，在玄方地界制造出这一系列事端，也太匪夷所思了。这意味着有人拥有能入侵乃至破解岁主智慧的技术。
如果这一切是有人暗中谋划，能做到这种事的，我知道的也只有会是残星会的手笔吗
？Yeah, surely.
残星会，那个臭名昭著的恐怖组织。不清楚， 至少之前的很长一
You
段时间
immediately know.
地界内不
Red
曾看到有
robe?
身着红衣的人形。
Ashes.
如果这时候卓君堂能派来1-2个舵主，
卓君，
肯定指望不上。
卓君堂，
卓君，
他们是谁？
孟州的机关术组织。孟州几乎有1半的工匠都有卓君堂的背景，可以说是除了岁主心和天宫之外，最了解机关术的一群人。可他们不像天宫或华胥研究院那样归边庭管辖，高层几乎都蛰居不出。更何况，现在玄方地界和孟州断了联系。不管怎样，得先保证民众的安全。抱歉，关于荆州客旅的失踪，军策府也没接到相关情报。而且现在，恐怕暂时很难抽调出人手协助你调查。
不必道歉。虽然没有证据，但我隐约感觉这一系列事件应该存在某种联系。更何况，我们身为袍泽，理应守望相助。有什么我能帮上忙的，请尽管开口吧。
谢谢，我们正缺人手。不少将士们在之前和击溃交战时受了伤，还需要一点时间休整。等之后探出一条回城的安全路线，我们就护送所有人离开这里。
那在这之前，我去确认一下大家的情况吧。
麻烦了。
不知道击溃什么时候会袭击过来，得让大家到安全的地方集合。也和定玄卫们打听一下玄方地界的事吧。
The little bird is with us too.
怎会变成这个样子？难道税主、信大人真的不管我们了吗？
你是说阿仲的？
对不起，伯母，我们没办法带他回来，请节哀。
Yeah, I noticed the door knocking animation too. That's cool. Nice little detail. I'm still wanting to hear how they pronounce "slay slay." Again, it does sound like they're saying "slay slay," but I want to be completely sure. I want to be extra sure.
是谁？
抽烟。
还请抓紧时间，定玄卫让大家都到村子的广场那里集合。
好，我知道了。小叶，收拾收拾东西。
小叶，
我们要到玄方城去了。
要进城吗？那我是不是能去找邱大伯玩了？
别给邱大伯添麻烦，他很忙的。
邱。
你是从荆州来的是吗？你认识董叔吗？
董叔是失踪名单上的一员。我认识，你有见过他吗？
是啊，他之前要去孟州，路过我们村子，他讲戏讲得可好了。
Oh, really?
可惜他只在这儿落了一夜脚，第二天就匆匆赶路去了，不知道什么时候能回来。玄方地界变成这样，他估计也难回来了吧？ 我还想听他讲的戏呢。
他还不知道董叔的事，但这样看来，荆州的人确实都是在玄方地界失踪的。
Sounds like they're like gathering up people. Gathering them up for something.
哟，小姑娘，这是你的良缘吗？栩栩如生，好生精巧啊，一看就是大师的手艺。
Rafter kite. After Xuanling birds went extinct, the people of Xuanfang crafted mechanical birds in their image and named them rafter kites. In the past, rafter kites served as the primary means of communication across the land of Xuanfang, carrying messages where their living predecessors once did. But with the widespread adoption of terminals, their role as messengers has faded, becoming more ceremonial than essential.
良渊，这是你的名字吗？不，伯伯，只是不知为何，他似乎有意想带我去到各种地方。
哦，有意思，有意思。小姑娘，看你发烧生语，额有生痕，是共鸣者吧？或许这只良渊徒生灵性，将你认成了当年的玄灵雀也说不定。
Xuanling bird, a remnant creature said to carry human feelings and messages, once lived in the land of Xuanfang. It went extinct during the Fortress and Gorges War. To honor it, artisans later built a mechanical imitation, the rafter kite.
玄灵雀，不好意思，伯伯，我不是玄方地界人。
And that's what
能和我讲讲
Yang
你说的玄灵
Xuanling
雀
is
究竟是
named
什么吗？
after.
唉，莫说你们，
Obviously.
就连本地许多年轻人，也都不再关心玄灵雀的传说了。早在被归入孟州属地之前，那时候啊，玄方地界曾栖息着一群灵雀，它们通体湛蓝，羽色玄黑，人们便称之为玄灵。玄灵雀虽灵智未开，却有辨识感情、传递心意的能力。彼时地界地形险峻，交通不便，人们便以玄灵为寄托，往来情感，互诉心肠。只可惜，200年前的那场战争，不仅让玄方地界生灵涂炭，玄灵雀也因此灭绝了。
200年前，指的是那场令荆州始建的云渊之役吧？
Oh, really? Fortress and Gorges War. A large-scale war that broke out simultaneously in the Gorges of Spirits and Yuan Fortress, aimed at preventing the spread of the Tacit Discord outbreak from the Norfall Barons into Huanglong via the land of Xuanfang. Following this war, Jinzhou was formally established. Yuan Fortress was ultimately destroyed during the war, and Xuanfang was later constructed upon its ruins.
后来，随着玄方城落成，孟州的机关术也传进了玄方地界。本地的工匠为了纪念玄灵雀，便以它们为原型，造出了良渊，用来传递书信之类。小姑娘，你与这良渊有缘，可要好好待它呀。可能等到人们不再谈及玄灵雀，造良渊的人也会越来越少。
说起来，之前他也引了梁宇他们来帮我。
A little history lesson there, too.
子似乎已经没有人了。
他从梁宇回来后就不见了。我问过其他孩子，都说不知道他在哪儿。
阿叶，我没看见呐。他是因为……唉，
请问是村子里有个孩子不见了吗？
啊，他大概8、9岁年纪，个头不高，很瘦，头发乱糟糟的。
我也帮忙找一找吧，我还挺擅长找人的。
谢谢姑娘。
村子里大体都确认过一遍了，找定玄卫了解一下现在的情况吧。
是你啊，能一个人和10几台击溃缠斗那么久，身手真是了得。听梁宇说，你是从荆州来的踏白，不愧是抗击残象潮的第一线，一兵一卒都堪称精锐。
我并不算什么，只是先前我与这里的残象交手的时候，他们就像经历了无数次战斗一样，行动敏捷，招式狠厉，和外界的残象截然不同。
200年来，玄方城的旧廷便一直在消灭其中的残象，能在击溃和历代定玄卫们的清剿下活那么久的，无一不是狡黠凶狠的个体。不过，玄方城的主力是击溃，我们定玄卫更多时候也只是在辅助击溃作战而已。真正有实力能单枪匹马对抗强大残象的，除了定玄卫长，也就只有后玄3期，以及那位行踪不定的镇玄4期。但现在击溃倒戈，镇玄4期被困在旧廷，后玄3期也只剩下梁宇一人。说实话，即便退出玄方城，我们也根本拦不住击溃和残响的攻势。
这
不必安慰我，我早就已经看开了。参军10数年，没点觉悟怎么行？只是，这位炮泽，如果你愿意，还请替我们关照一下梁宇的情况。他天资很好，但年纪尚轻，平日里都是后玄3期的其余2位在照顾他。他也将那2人视如兄姐。战场不言弃，可我们都看得出来，他们的死对他打击很大。领兵之人不可在将士面前露怯。梁宇性格要强，恐怕只会把这些心血咽进肚里。你与他年龄相仿，也并非定玄位，或许他会愿意向你敞开心扉，也说不定。
原来如此，我知道了，我想想办法，看能不能替他分忧。看得出来，他在大家心中的位置很重。
人之常情嘛。他父母走得早，是吃村子里的百家饭长大的。我们这些本地出身的人，很难不把他当小妹看。总之，拜托你了。
I really should play this game in the other languages more often.
话说，你刚才有见过一个叫青燕的孩子吗？
青燕？啊，是青芷的那个弟弟，是有见过。
弟弟，啊，
他前不久
so that's
想
little
投入到
brother.
军帐里，被值班的人轰出去了。那之后，哦，应该是往祠堂的方向走了。
是吗？谢谢，我知道了。
Alright, now I know how to.
他似乎想带着我
I
去
know
什
how
么
to say
地方。
little brother in Chinese.
跟上去看看吧。
Because I've known about older sister and younger sister and older brother. It's not younger brother. His older sister is supposed to be Jie, and then little sister is Mei Mei. Older brother is Ge, and now little brother is Didi. Okay, now I know. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's another box behind that.
你是怎么找到这里的？拜托你，别和我家里人说我在这里，可以吗？我准备到祠堂去，我记得祠堂那里放了一把剑，只要拿到那把剑，我就能……
这孩子，应该就是刚才的女子在找的人吧？她的姐姐应该就是梁宇的队友。总之，先跟着她看看吧。
实在不行，就拿这把剑。
Maybe not, kid.
小心，这把剑是开过锋的。
Yeah.
别管我，我要去杀了那些击溃和残像，我要给二姐报仇。
The stream. I mean, like her ability.
你这又是何苦？楠楠才3岁，你若是去投军，
对不住，阿婆。可我已经决定好了，楠楠她爹没能回来。玄灵告诉我，他是在云灵谷被残像所害。此仇不报，一切海誓山盟皆如云烟。更何况，他花了半辈子的玄芳地劫，我怎能忍他毁在残像手里？阿婆，去孟州把这把琴当了吧，还应当值不少钱，够您和楠楠过一阵子了。等打完这场仗，我再去孟州接你们。玄灵，你们是不是已经知道要发生什么了？知道了的话，就走吧，不要捡走任何东西，让一切都埋葬在这里。你们是大家寄托慰藉的生灵，是将心意相连的鹊桥。别让人们看到你们就会联想到恶兆，别做凶殉的心事。飞吧，离开这里，离开这处即将变成深渊的地方。
Dude, it makes it seem like Liang Yu is gonna die. No.
阿燕，你这孩子怎么跑到这里来了？大姐，我
大姐。
刚才那是……
姑娘，你没事吧？看你神情有些恍惚。
您是刚才与梁宇说话的那位？
啊，老卓是咸灵村的村长，
梁宇那孩子算是老卓看着长大的。
村长先生，请问此处供奉的这柄剑是？
一柄无名之剑而已。正因它无名，它便属于所有参加了那场战争的将士们。
It's rusted too.
200年前，云渊之役在玄方地界爆发，不仅孟州派来了诸多军令，玄方地界的大多数青年少壮，也都为了守卫家园而提起剑戟。那时老卓还没出生，只得听长辈描绘那场战争的惨烈。据说，就连苍天都被染上血色，能活着回来的人十不存一。这柄剑便是从当年的战场上拾来的，没人知道它的主人是谁。人们只知道，曾挥舞它的，定是为了守护此方地界而牺牲的英雄。战争结束后，曾到孟州避难的玄方人渐渐回到故里。这座祠堂，也是为了纪念玄方地界的英烈们而立。
刚才看到的那名女子，就是要去参加云渊之役吗？那是剑的记忆，还是说……
阿烟，听话，跟我回去。
我不走，我走了，二姐的仇谁来报？
我问你，你习过武吗？你知道该如何同比你强大数倍的敌人战斗吗？你真的有能力为你的姐姐报仇吗？
我有看过定玄威他们操练。
你的姐姐是定玄威，她肯定很强，可即便是那么强的人，也没法保证在战场上活下来。
那你要我怎么办？姐姐她再也回不来了。
那么，你的另一位姐姐呢？你不打算保护她吗？和她待在一起，到大家集合的地方去吧。
大姐姐，你和我二姐一样，也是军人吗？
我是为了保护那些没有能力保护自己的人，才成为军人的。这个愿望不是一朝一夕就能达成的。
那你之后能教我吗？教我剑术，教我能打败那些残像的剑术。
没问题，我答应你。但你也答应我，在那之前要保护好你的姐姐。
青燕那孩子，老卓能理解他的心情。他平日里和青芷可亲了，本以为一切已成历史，没想到，这片土地还要蒙受新的灾祸。不知道祖辈们看到这些，会作何感想？
即便如此，我们也不能坐以待毙。事在人为，至少现在，我们还有能做的事。村长先生，我想，这柄剑的意义不止在纪念， 它或许还能给予人向死而生的勇气。
啊，说的真好，姑娘。倒是显得老拙有些怨天尤人了。不知姑娘可否帮老拙一个忙，取下这把剑，将它交与梁羽，让定玄卫们把
It
剑
really
带到
does
玄
sound like
方
Liang
城。
Yu is gonna die. Fuck.
残相来犯，所过之处寸草不生。剑虽只是死物，但也算得上是玄方地界的一种传承。老朱还是希望它能被妥善保管。
没问题，村长先生，我同梁羽说说吧。
你说的对呀，泱泱姑娘。击溃是岁主的馈赠，我们依赖这份馈赠，平稳地度过了200余年的岁月。然而，事在人为，事在人为呀。
按村长先生说的，去找梁羽聊聊吧。他现在在哪里呢？
谁？是你啊？找我有什么事吗？虽然之后还没回来，但等不了这么久了。
Oh yeah,
待村
there's
民
her
们集
Tesla
合完
mark.
毕，我们就该出发了。
刚才我遇到了村长先生，他说想将这把剑交给定玄卫保管。
剑？这种时候还有什么心思关心见不见的？撤退路途凶险，我只会要求所有人都保护好自己和周围人的性命，而不是一柄剑。
既然这样，那这柄剑先暂时由我带着吧。
你算了，随你怎么办吧。
说起来，之前没来得及感谢你们出手相救，还特地腾出房间给我休息。
别在意，我已经很久没回村子里住了，房子空着也是空着。
原来那是你家的。
一间旧屋罢了。这座村子不久后，大概就会被残像夷为平地，徒留一地破砖烂瓦。房子没了，重建就是。可死掉的人，却再也不会回来。
那么，就把目光放在还活着的人身上吧。
怎么，还有什么事吗？
我们来聊聊吧。
我没什么好聊的。
换做平时，我肯定不想勉强你这么做。但是梁宇，我们是军人，我们有职责在身，不能在这种时候任性。我的共鸣能力能让我感知到来自远方的 由风捎来的讯息。它很方便，很有用。它能让我察觉，在那些不曾被留意的地方，有人正等待着一只向他伸出的手。可有时候，他也很讨厌。悲剧的回响，灾祸的余音。明明一切已经尘埃落定，明明我已经什么也做不到了，他却还是执着的让我听见。哪怕直到现在，我还是会因为听到这些声音而心悸。你没关系，我都知道，因为我已经听见了。
我害怕对上他们的视线。我知道大家的期待是什么，因为我也期待着有这样一个人挺身而出。督主，青芷就是这样的人，即便不做后选骑士，他们也是带兵的好料子。可偏偏是他们死了，我活了下来。如果那时候我能早一点发现，就算用我的命去换，我也……
怎么样？说出来会好受些吧？我想，你并不需要别人告诉你什么，你很清楚自己应该怎么做，只是害怕做得不够好，只是因为有些事没有试错的成本。可即便这样，有时候也只能硬着头皮上，对吧？
在那场北落野之役里，你们也是这么想的吗？
其他人我不知道，但到了最后，我的脑海里基本一片空白，只靠本能在战斗了。那场战争，我们得到了很多人的帮助，才艰难取胜。那个时候，确实有一个人站在了所有人的前面，但我也清楚，他不会一直待在我的身边。如果仅仅是憧憬着一个身影，自己就永远只是原地踏步。我希望，等到和他再次见面的时候，我所站的位置是与他并肩，而非身后。玄方城的局势虽不明朗，但就像我之前说的，刘希将我带到了这里，那我该做的就只有……
你说的没错，不管怎么说，我得尽到自己的职责。
对了，刚才那首歌是？
歌？难道是我下意识？一首小调，小时候我的母亲教给我的。 不过我也没学全。据说曲谱早在200年前就失传了，现在的人也就只会哼个大概而已。
是吗？
仙灵飞，飞过江，水洋洋，山茫茫。明月光，月光照着影子长。海内西川四方，换一抹相望。
你之前学过这首调子吗？还是说，只听了1遍就记住了？
我只是觉得，大家听到这段旋律后，可能心情会变好一些。
或许吧，毕竟你唱的比我要好听多了。
杨宇西使，巡销环监测到有机轨正往这里行进，预计再有2个小时就会抵达行林村。
不能再拖了，之后还没传来消息，那就只能一边行军一边向前探查。
让我去吧，踏白本就有侦察后望之责，我的共鸣能力也可以帮我规避危险。
好，这是军测服设在城外营地的坐标，那边会有接应的人在。抵达营地后，让守卫用良渊将路线图送回这里，我们随后动身。我会让负责人给你解锁云泊机器的使用权限，应该能帮你节省不少时间。
Think for a moment here. I'm gonna switch back to English because I'm also curious as to how Liang Yu sounds in English. I think once we switch back to Rover's perspective, then I'll go to CN again. I mainly just want to hear how they pronounce Sui Sui or Sui Sui. Because I only caught a little bit of it, like I said. When it was Rover's perspective, it sounded like Sui Sui. I just want to fully be sure. That entire sequence though, or that segment, was the Yang Yang and Liang Yu talking and stuff. That was really nice. I was quiet the entire time because I was just so focused on what was going on.
With every meeting,
And then when Yang Yang started singing,
comes the inevitable parting.
that just reminded me of Surviving Lusum from PGR when Liv started singing too.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the Cloud Ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Swan Peaks are treacherous. The disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point. Huh? Against the winds.
Whoa, the view. So many, like, extra, like, animations they put into this. Whoa, okay.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Morden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liang Yu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
To help the villagers of Xianning village evacuate Yangyang, offers to scout the eastern Shuan peaks. Okay. 2 days ago.
The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Tricia would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry.
Plenty of materials around here too. Do want to pick these up.
Beware. Please, auto puppets. Not many of them. You might be able to end this quickly. Hey! Huh! Tempest, deference! Huh! Hey! Storm, hear my command! Ha! Please.
Leaf weavers?
Speeding up. Beware. Please. Tempest.
Oh, this environment's gorgeous. Oh shit.
Those are Xuanfang Mordens. Liang Yu scouts. This must be them. No sign of life. Speeding up.
Rest in peace. Oh, I can't go over there.
Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise.
Oh, okay, I see.
Need to find another way.
They totally don't notice you.
Speeding up.
Please return. I wasn't. I am in the quest area, though. Dude, the environment's gorgeous. Hello!
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Quick briefing?
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're all ready.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
Yang Yang reaches a temporary camp near Xuanfang Hold. Okay. Copy of a research report. Southern Yuan with Hills. Minor rogue autopuppet intensive Discord activity. Detected. All personnel from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs have withdrawn into Xuanfang Hold. No one left behind. Conclusion: medium threat. The southern mountain gate connects to the Dreaming Cavern, which leads into Jinzhou. With Mengzhou City Hall still silent, we need to assess whether crossing the gate to request reinforcements from Jinzhou is feasible. Western Fang Peaks. Large-scale rogue auto-puppet presence confirmed. The status of the production lines inside the Skyworks is completely unknown. All Ministry of Development artisans have been evacuated. Conclusion: extreme threat. Unclear whether the rogue autopilots will use the production lines to self-replicate. Requires immediate investigations. Or investigation. Eastern Shuan Peaks. Minor rogue autopuppet and tacit Discord activity. Additionally, the composition of the disorienting fog around Fogvale Pagoda has changed. It now disrupts human senses and appears to be spreading outward. Conclusion: high threat. All personnel are strictly prohibited from approaching Fogvale Pagoda or its surrounding areas. We must organize the immediate evacuation of the neighboring Xuanling village to Xuanfang Hold.
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Manzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Xiangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you.
Gentle.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father, Mother, Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here.
He says if she would,
If nothing
she
else,
would worry.
I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it.
Right about Xianling Village and the Raptor Kite.
Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tacit discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Xianling Village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird.
Right about Liang Yu.
In Xianling Village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders.
The rogue auto puppets.
The auto puppets meant to purge Tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and Tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Really? None of them managed to...
Ah, that's what she sounds like.
Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
Ah, I like her voice.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case. Next. How? We should have avoided all of them.
Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
Oh boy.
They're too fast. There's no time.
Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3 to 1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watcher Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
Quick, please. I need to lead these auto puppets another way.
Portal breakdown.
Beware.
Presence detected.
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We wardens.
Nope. Horde of auto puppets and Tesla Discourse launches a surprise assault on the camp.
Auto puppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
You. Thank you. Both of you.
Breakdown.
Hey! Ha! Tempest! Ha! Serenade!
Speeding up.
Hostile presence detected.
Hey! Ha!
Portal
Tempest!
breakdown.
Please.
Shape the shapeless! Hey!
Portal
Precipitant!
breakdown.
Hey!
There's more.
Hostile presence detected.
I don't think I need to worry about these guys. I think they're just gonna endlessly spawn, so I have to move forward here. Yeah.
Serenade!
Please.
Let the winds roar!
Incinerate.
The guys over there will have to handle those ones. While Yang Yang has to move forward here.
Mingyu! Damn you! Die!
It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Liang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Oh. The landscape changed. What's going on here? Oh. No, that doesn't look
Where
good.
am I? Sonaro. But how did I?
Oh yeah, no, that's not good.
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please, I still had things I wanted to say.
Flowering tree once full of life, now reduced to a blackened vestige.
Speeding up.
Long blade shattered after a fierce battle, dried blood clings to the hilt.
Speeding up.
Are you all right?
I think I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
A day ago. As others give their lives in sacrifice, Yang fights on to draw the horde away. Then a song echoes in her ears. Chaotic remnants of frequencies left behind by fallen tacit discords.
Winds lift me.
Xuanling, are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens, you didn't all. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times would never be enough!
First regiment is breached! Second regiment! Hold the line! Do not let this one keep moving! Don't get them an opening!
Not wounded! Medic! Where's the medic?
Damn it all! Where are our resonators? Are any of them still alive?
How many battles have been fought in this place? And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in. Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the Shuanling hear your song.
Hello, Adriel.
Then they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
Try Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the Western Second Front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. George Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and George Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yuan Fortress. Prior to the founding of Xuanfang Hold, Yuan Fortress, a mechanized fortress, was built through collaboration between Zhuozhen Atelier and the Ministry of Development. It was designed to defend against the tacit discord outbreak originating from the Nordfall Barons.
Yes, sir!
George Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
I'm back?
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
The same dude from her vision.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Eye is differently colored though.
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me.
Oh, his right eye is all like...
I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out.
Artificial. His eye.
And I found you
right
here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us,
the
you
pupil
must have
looks
endured quite a
mechanical.
battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man.
That's my current thought too.
Since you're a
There's something
Ministry
about
of
him.
Development artisan,
There's just something with him.
let me escort you back to the hold.
It was immediately his red eyes.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable.
Skyworks, a factory in the land of Xuanfang's Western Fang Peaks. It comprises the Thousandfold Foundry, which produces auto puppets ceaselessly, and the Myriad Snare, which suppresses and exterminates powerful tacit discords. The Skyworks runs day and night in service to Xuanfang Hold.
In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there.
It's
And
the
the point
punishing
where
virus.
all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
Sorry, it's just some of the camera angles on this guy that always makes it, that just keeps giving this sort of implication this guy can't be trusted.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the western Fang peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it.
Oh, nice. Oh, the purple color kind of ruins it. Oh well. I'm just gonna take a look at this. I'm not gonna actually participate in this sort of thing. Right, they did show like a little preview of it back on the live stream. That'll be some other time.
With every meeting comes the inevitable.
Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh, it's actually not as... Never mind. Well... no, it's actually quite big. Oh. I'll play for like another hour or so. It's quite lengthy.
This is the entrance.
It's quite lengthy.
The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
But then again,
Yes, thank you.
I did spend like the first half hour doing other shit. Another like while going through the voice messages. But those were part of the story essentially. Leaving the Sonarosphere, Yang Yang encounters an artisan who claims to have been become separated from his companions. Enter the fortress. Or maybe I'll go up until we switch perspectives back to Rover. Because it feels like we're getting close to that point. Just according to that timeline thing. Because this is 1 day ago. Yang Yang and Muyu traverse the UN fortress ruins on their way to the Skyworks. It's like we're watching something from a theater.
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield.
Nope.
Even after all these years,
I'm ahead of
it still
myself.
feels so.
At the time, the tide of tacit discords swelled relentlessly.
Oh shit.
Meng Zhou's sentinel, Sheen the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
Like, until I finish Act 1? Well, yeah, but like, that depends on how long Act 1 is. So it's been 4.5 hours now, or close to it. Typically don't want to go above or more than like 6 hours. Though there have been a few times where I have gone 6 hours.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared. This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
Then it seems you do not know how the fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Meng Zhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the Tacit Discords. When every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress. After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end. No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it... No!
Damn you, Tacit Discord.
Oh. Oh.
Is this...
Wait a minute.
Fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the
Also, crazy transition from cinematic to game to in-game cutscene.
This eye?
That was a
Pay no
really
mind.
seamless transition.
An old wound left by a Tacit Discord years
No,
ago.
hang on a
Nothing
second.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
True. That's the story of Prometheus?
You.
Right?
You're the one behind all of this.
No, all
I'm
those
not
glue.
behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus.
Okay, so he's not with Or
I am simply finishing a research project.
yeah, no, he's not with
To
them.
do
Okay.
that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
He's separate. He's
You
just
can
doing this
save
on his
that
own.
speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive.
Oh, he's
I
got
only
that
revealed
drip,
myself
though?
to you here because I determined it was necessary.
Bro, he's got that drip though. Can't lie. Kind of fire.
You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a chine for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
Dude, I like this guy.
From the
As a,
moment we
like,
met,
character-wise,
you've done nothing
he's
but talk at yourself.
pretty interesting.
I don't understand what you're saying.
He's cool.
And I don't care to.
Even though he is a villain.
But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere.
What an interesting dude.
Your madness ends here.
Okay, girl. Oh, loading screen. Oh, is that where it's gonna like cut back to Rover? Oh my god, yeah. Preferred narrative line. Oh, okay. Interesting. Different orders. Doesn't affect the narrative content. Okay, so you can choose a Rover, a Soy Soy, or Slee Slee. I still don't know if it's Soy Soy or Sui Sui. In the CN language, I hear it as Sui Sui. But at the same time, I feel like it's Soy Soy. Your choice only allows you to experience the stories in different orders, does not affect the narrative content. I'm the type of guy that wants to go in a certain order though. But oh, cool. Cool. Soy sauce. Yeah, in the EN language, I hear them say soy. It sounds like they say soy soy. So it's like 3 different pronunciations. Obviously, I'll follow the CN one. But it's kind of funny. Because I thought it was soy soy. And then in the EN dub, it sounded like they're saying soy soy. But then in CN, it's going to be the proper pronunciation. I heard slee slee. But I could have sworn during their live stream for this patch, they called her soy soy. Slee say? No, she's not a VTuber. That's that VTuber from HoloLive, right? The blue-haired chick? I don't watch HoloLive. I don't have any interest in the idol culture or
This
anything like
is a
that.
testament to my connection with the world around me.
I'm not too big on the whole idol thing. That's the name that comes to mind. Yeah, honestly, it was the same for me too. Damn, 752 days. It's kind of crazy. Yoshi is still Yomi. I don't even know if I have any VTuber Oshi. Do I? I'm obviously subbed to some. I don't know who I would consider to be my Oshi. Let me just quickly look. My favorite VTuber is Jacksepticeye. I don't think there's one specific or particular person, but there is a group that I like. They're mainly... They were first in Japan, though. They're like the third most popular group. Next to, like, Hololive and Niji Sanji. I don't know if you guys have heard of them before, though. But I really like them because they give a lot of freedom to their streamers. Yeah, just a little tangent here. It's this group or this agency? Vispo. It's supposed to be, well, the V stands for virtual, and then the SPO is supposed to be short for sport or sports. It's supposed to be a play on esports. So Vispo. And the reason why I like these girls is that like they're gamers, like they're gamers. They do a lot of they get involved in like competitive stuff. Apex Legends, Street Fighter, Valorant, League of Legends, and all that stuff. And they're really cool. I think they're really cool. Yeah, they mentions like esports or virtual esports. But they have a lot of freedom with what they do. So it's not just like super competitive stuff that they focus on. They also have freedom to do whatever else the fuck they want. Someone who I like watching, there's like two AP members that I like. This is Uraha. She's really cool. She's one of like the earlier no, what is she? I don't remember, but she was like one of the earlier members. I like her. She's cool. She's playing Lost Judgment. Fuck yeah. Then another JP one is Benny, which is funny because there's me as Uzabeni, but Benny. And then I am subbed to one English. Oh wait, no. Here's another one. Tsuna, who is actually Korean, but she mainly speaks in Japanese right now. She's been playing Wuwa. Well, not as often, but she plays Wuwa too. He did a stream a while ago, actually. For Wuwa. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, 2 weeks ago for the anniversary. She was playing through the story. What patch was this one? Oh, I think this was 2.7 she was playing through. Yeah, she was playing through 2.7. She's catching up. But just like a lot of other people, she says that she really enjoys Wuwa for the story and the combat. Also, Tsuna, she's insanely good at Apex. She's insanely good at Apex. And then another member, I think this is the fourth JP member I was up to, is Sumire. And she's been playing Wuwa too. Not as often as Suna does. But she likes it. She did. Normally, she's been streaming it as like a sponsor, though. She did play through the story in like 1.0. New character, yeah. She was there for 3.4 or no, 3.3. And then another Wuo one where she's going through the story. Cool. And then there's one, and then they do have an English branch as well. And then I'm only subbed to one person from their English branch. Where is she? There she is. Nadine. I like her because it's purple. That's it. So I don't have one particular favorite VTuber. But agency, I'd say Vispo. For sure. Yeah, you get to see my other subs. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, here you go. James Day, yeah. Corey Kenshin, yeah. Markiplier, fuck yeah. Freaking Moist Critical and PewDiePie, hell yeah. PGR, crazy. Taruki, oh yeah, by the way, oh yeah. Dude. She's awesome. I love her voice. Wendigo and Whoops. Though I don't really watch Wendigo anymore. Whoops is pretty funny. Yanfa is fucking hilarious. I love Yanfa. I love his meme edits. They always make me laugh. I love watching his like how to break like Dark Souls or whatever the fuck. Gun Only Bloodborne is so funny because it's like full of Persona. It's just a full-on Persona reference game of a video. These are so funny to watch. I love these. Yeah, the Top Gear. Yeah, Top Gear is so funny. Oh no, the bottom gear. I love it. Oh god, dude. This 2.5 hour level 1 Baldur's Gate 3. This shit was so good. Banger. This guy makes nothing but bangers. I love the bow only Dark Souls 3 one a lot. Dude, Pacifist Dark Souls 2. Freaking filthy Frank ass mod. So funny. This guy's awesome. Oh yeah, KG, yeah. It's up to KG. Look, Velvet Shuka. I also follow her on Twitter. I enjoy the fact that she usually just posts like memes and stuff. Also, Chu, she's a big fan of Chu. Oh yeah. Not necessarily VTuber, but they're like an esports team or org or something. This guy's in it. They're called Crazy Raccoon. That's their org name, Crazy Raccoon. This guy's one of the earlier members of them, Arisaka. I like this guy. He's funny. And of course, here's other people. Send him a picture. Kinako over here under KG is also part of Crazy Raccoon. Jetro is fucking hilarious too. I mainly watch Jetro for his Bleach reactions though. He loves Bleach just as much as I do. And I always enjoy watching those reactions of his. He's funny. God. Arasaka? Nah, it's Arisaka. Not Arasaka. Then, of course, there's James Day over there. Unfortunately, though, he hasn't been streaming since Christmas of last year. Which is a shame. Except the guy. Iron Pineapple is cool because of because of his freaking like Souls-like games series right here. I'm cooking stuff. Guardian of Eyes because of the freaking like Souls mods right here. They're fucking badass. Corey Kenshin, Cider Spider mainly it was for the Final Fantasy stuff that he does. He has this whole series where is it? Oh yeah, getting every achievement in Final Fantasy 14. Chase the Bro for more soul stuff. Azael is a cool one too. And of course Amanda Rochelle. Elizabeth Chu. Oh yeah. He's been off even on his server? Yeah. Yeah, he's been quiet when it comes to the whole streaming stuff. And I don't know, I think he's fairly active on Twitter, right? There's also Cyan or Xian. Oh, whoops. Where this person, oh god damn it. I keep clicking off. I follow them because of their PGR stuff. Like their little guide stuff. They don't have everything though. Like I don't know what their fire setup is at all, but I was following their like ice team setup as well as like ignition and all that shit. So it's been very helpful. Been very helpful. But they don't have like everything put up. So, but I prefer using this over the Grey Raven site for my like team setups and knowledge. Oh yeah, and this OST channel is just for the PGR OSTs. That's all. Oh yeah, Mr. Tomo for Bleach content. Yeah, there you go. More is revealed about me and my personal tastes when it comes to watching content creators. Anyways. Slay or Rover. It doesn't matter which one to go for. Entry 420. Entry 420. Here's some more Usabeni lore. I think I've mentioned this before though. Like a long time ago. Back in high school, I used to be in drama class. I was a theater kid. Or I guess theater student. And we had an assignment where we had to write our own original script. And that's what I did. I got like the best score out of everyone. I had like a fucking like 99 or whatever, or even a 100%. I don't remember. I actually have the assignment with me in my drawer. But yeah. Theater boy. Actor. Gamer. Not so much actor, actually. It really doesn't matter who I choose here. I feel like this is a good enough stopping point, though. Because I think if I go with one line, after I finish that one, I have to do the other one. Right? Then it feels like that'll be the end of Act 1, but I don't know. It's only just this. Just this one, right? Cannot leave until you complete a line. Really? So you're telling, so I can't like actively teleport out of this area? Is that what you mean? Ah, I see. So am I unable to, what if I were to try and go to so I can't do a daily quest, but what if it was one of these? Would this be possible? Oh yeah. Okay, then it's not too bad. Never mind. Wow, it immediately kicks you out of it. Oh, that's interesting. I see. That's funny. I mean, Luckily, this game has that wave plate reserve or whatever, right? So even if I choose not to do a line here, and then tomorrow comes and I got like the reset happening and stuff, it's not like I'm really losing out on anything. Like if I'm not able to do my daily quest, I could always just do it after the story quest, I guess. How long is prevent you from turning off your PC? How long are either one of the lines? Like how long is Rover's line? How long is Soy Soy's line? Soy Soy. Soy 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 Soy. Is that Soy Soy? No, that's Yang Yang's older sister. Soy Soy's is like 30 to half an hour. Or 30 to half an hour, that's the same thing. 20 to half an hour. Depending on my speed. Well, you know me, I like to yap, so that 20-minute, 30-minute could easily turn into like an hour. Soy Soy is very short. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of going Soy Soy. That way tomorrow when I play again, I just go back to Rover perspective, and I feel like for continuity's sake, or for the flow, it just feels or fits better. We'll do that. I said I would play for another hour, but After being separated from Rover, Soy Soy makes for Fogvale Pagoda in the Eastern Shrine Peaks. It appears a mysterious person is waiting for her there. Before I do that, I'm going to switch back to CN language because I would assume that an NPC will say her name or she'll introduce herself, and then we'll hear how the pronunciation goes. Because that's all I want to know. Based off of Saints time, did a lot of skipping. Are you talking about, don't tell me you're talking about Saint Tontes or whatever the fuck. Is it Saint Tontes you're talking about? Did a lot of skipping? What a dingus. Yeah? Ugh. Slop, bro. You're watching slop. Gacha CC? Nah. Drama CC? Nah. Slop CC, bruh. Slop. Nah, I'm sure his content is enjoyable for others. Everyone's different. It's just him that's slop, not his content. Rover and Soy Soy arrive at Shaft Post Yard in the southern Yuan Hills. Woo! Oh, whoa, we're actually close. Drama slop. Yeah. He's skipping story. This dude better not fucking talk anything about the story if he's skipping. If he says one word about the story, as if he knows anything, invalidated. He skips. Also, we're playing as her. Lovely.
终于走出来了，漂泊者，看来已经失联了。这片雾封住了通往山门的道路，
beacon.
像是有意为之。
I can't reach the beacon.
定位器没有异常，以他的身手，应该能平安离开。看样子，只能继续往前了。 当地的村落有被残像破坏的痕迹，但不见伤亡，应该是在那之前就将人撤走了吧。
So glittery. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed the stuttering, but it's really small. Like, I'm not freaking out about the stutters. I'm not gonna like show up at Kuro headquarters with a pitchfork and torch in hand or anything like that. Kuro, optimize your game. Yeah, glitter does get it. It like sticks to you no matter what. It's ass. I enjoy how much more animated the characters' movements are in these little gameplay cutscenes. Or well, I say gameplay cutscenes, but in-game cutscenes. I mean, facial expressions have always been very expressive and animated, for the most part. But it's just body movement and whatnot. It's so much more. Oh, is that the boy? Oh. Oh.
喂，来这边！我耍不了他们太久，不想死的话就进到屋里。
God damn it! I need to know what he sounds like in English too. Fuck. All in the pursuit of learning how to pronounce a certain character's name. But hey, think of it like this: since it's still in CN, I get to learn how to pronounce all the other character names. It's just soy soy I need to know. Soy soy, sui sui, soy soy. Sui or be unbelievably NA. Call it sui sui. Be as English as possible. There he is. Holy shit. This guy's cool. His design is so cool. Woo!
Okay. 拿上这个就不会被雾气所扰。这是我之前在梦中向一个算卦的买的，说是有凝神定气的功效。本以为他是个江湖骗子，
Bro.
没想到意外好用。
Has a mark over the eye like that, so cool. There's a certain term I want to call him by, but I can't think of it.
这份差事还真是难做，早知道玄方地界现在会乱成这样，当初就该听师娘的，攒够棺材本就撂挑子了。
I'm thinking of like wanderer, but
喂喂，
or maybe like
连自己部
nomad.
的人都认不出来了吧？
Hired.
还是说你疑心很重？不至于吧
Not no, not
有
no.
葫
I'm
芦
not
为证。
thinking mercenary.
事先植入特
Yeah, he
定的
does sound like a
屏幕数据
regular bro.
一旦相互靠近，
Vagabond.
终
That's a
端就
good
会
one,
发出
yeah.
提醒，
Vagabond's a good one. Homeless.
你便是
Yeah, he's fusion.
鬼猫窃灯。
That Sonata set
如假包换
has Netherlamp in its name,
想必您就是那
and it's a
位
fusion.
重名折花女士。
It's a fusion set, so this guy's
之
fusion for
前你
sure.
一直不以真面目示人，
I was right.
想必是有什么不好
He's got
向
that
宗教九的
epitaph
知识透露的身份。
Lame.
现在怎么偏偏挑这个
And
时候
yeah,
来旋风地界
I fully expected him to sound like this.
现在在玄方地界发生的事情，你不应该知道些什么吗？
He definitely gave off that
意
like
思是，这些击溃
young
突
man
然发疯
vibes.
你才有卓君堂的人参与其中吗？
Like
孟州那边，卓君堂的堂主花间捆一直没什么动作，好像他也一直不太关注玄方地界。
I also think of the word trickster or something.
近10
like
年
that.
来，卓君堂陆陆续续派来玄方天宫的人，我都查得很清楚。除了
Okay, hang on. Let me put a pause here. Because I've been talking so much, I haven't been paying attention to the dialogue. We just up to the hired part. Chongming Pruner.
如假包换，想必您就是那位重名折花女士吧？
Chongming. Wandering rogue. Yeah, I think I think vagabond is like the best thing I would describe him as. I'm just reading through this. The Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem like he doesn't give a crap. Flower Veil puppet. Grand Helm. That doesn't sound like that Swarming, that redheaded character. Swarming. That doesn't sound like her. Or maybe it is her. Who knows? They got their titles here. Cat of the Netherlamp. Which again, he's going to be fusion because that's Sonata set having Netherlamp in the name. And then we saw Qing Xiao. She was being called Paragon. Her title was Paragon. Journey well. Hey, Beans Brat. That's a name. I'd be out of a job. Happen to enjoy eating. He just likes to take on jobs, huh? Now he's starting to sound more like a mercenary. Well, no. I still think vagabond. Yeah. Alright.
对不住，再说下去，我的饭碗可就不保了。比起这些，我已经按照你先前在信里说的，摸清了这座雾隐阁的构造。如果没其他事，我就撤了。我可还有正经活要干呢。
Bro, he's so fucking cool.
慢着，最后一个问题。此前，你有没有在附近看到一个头戴蓝帽、发梢生羽的女孩？
这么显眼的特征，如果见过，那我肯定不会忘。不好意思，我没印象。
是吗？
怎么，这个人对你很重要？
她是我的妹妹。
妹妹 means little
不应该
sister.
来这里的。我也本不该来这里。
哎呀，有句俗话怎么说来着？清官难断家务事，更何况我这个市井之人。这里应该暂时没我出场的份儿了。重名折花女士，容我暂且告辞。想要进入雾隐阁的话，入口就在正北方的影麒连处。 不知道你原本是想进去找人还是什么东西，只是我隐约觉得，既然你已为此做了如此多的准备，最好不要半途而废。越是患得患失，越是会错失来之不易的机会。哎，这句说的真好，待会得记下来，记下来。
I like this guy. I like this guy.
我这个姐姐当的，真是一点也不称职。去他所说的地方吧。
Huh? Ah, there we go. That was really short, yeah. It was super short. Dang, I thought there was gonna be combat with her, so that's why I didn't do any like checks on her animations. Current day, Rover and I still don't know her name pronunciation. Become separated by the disorienting fog. Don't mention any fog to me, brother. That says in progress. But now we are in Act 2. Xuanling sings, storm quelled. Cool. Alrighty. Now that's a good stopping point. So far, intriguing. Intriguing indeed. This gives me... I like how they were going about the storytelling here. Or I like how they are jumping between characters' perspectives like this more often than other quests, or at least as far as I can remember. I do like that, especially when you're playing as Yang. There was a lot of time spent. It's a lot of time spent playing as Yang or going through her perspective. It does remind me of like how they do things with PGR. Because there are moments where with PGR you are always focused on the featured character and not so much on like Commandant and whatnot. Which like it feels very different for Wuwa, which I like. I don't know, that's just how I feel though. That's just how I feel. But I like it. And what Yang was going through 3 days prior to the current event right now with these guys. Again, it does take me back to how PGR has done their chapters regarding the featured characters of that chapter. Especially that scenario she was going through. Seeing like it looks like it was like visions of the past or whatever.
它是我与这世界的连接。
I also do like that during that, the people that were the soldiers that were dying and stuff, they kept on calling out to the Xuanling, and it was always, even at the very beginning of entering that scenario, where that one soldier was reaching out for the Xuanling, it shows the bird, and then it transitions into showing Yang going towards him, and then from then on, it's always been Yang going to each of these dying characters who are constantly calling out for the Xuanling stuff. Yeah, I really enjoy different perspective stuff too. Personally, like I said, I really enjoy it. I would personally find so much more enjoyment if it was like, think back to like again, PGR here. Chapter 16, Evernight Beat, where the normal story, the normal chapter for Evernight Beat was just like it was our, perspective and us going through Puya Forest Park and all that shit. But then the hidden section for chapter 16 completely shifts to like the whole behind the scenes thing with Roland and the Ascendants and like those 3 human civilians or scavengers from before the Puglia Forest Park disaster. I love that kind of storytelling as well, where you get the mainline stuff and then afterwards you get a little like behind the scenes perspective on the entire ordeal, where it can like recontextualize the stuff that you've just recently saw and whatnot. I love that kind of storytelling too. But with Rua here, again, I enjoy the different perspectives that they're doing here. Soy Soy's was short, but
它是我与这世界的连接。
we do get to meet Jingran.
见证我所经历的一切。
Which is really cool. It's a bit of a slow burn, right? It's a bit of a slow burn here. Personally, I don't mind it. I enjoy it. But I know that there are others that don't necessarily enjoy the slow burns because it can be like
它是我与这世界的连接。
boring or whatever.
见证我所经历的一切。
Which is fair. It's understandable. What else? Oh, there was something else I wanted to say, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, the one dude, Muyu. That dude. Because of this game, every time I see anyone with any sort of shade of red on them, or at least a red that's very noticeable or prominent, where the moment you see that character, you immediately notice the red on them. I guess there have been a few exceptions, like Yinlin or Camellia or Solming. But this guy, the moment he showed up on screen and I saw his red eyes and then the rest of his appearance, I was like, in my head, I was like, this dude doesn't seem trustworthy. Something about this dude. I didn't want to say it either because the only thing I had to go off of was just his eye color. Yeah, like, wow, you look so fucking evil. Turns out he is, well, I guess the antagonist of this one right now. And then another thing too, were all those crows or ravens around him that had red eyes as well. And then I noticed how he had those masks that was like attached to his belt or whatever, like slung around his on his belt. So when that cutscene, that cinematic cutscene happened, and then I was like, wait a second, later on, it just reminded me of that one. It's so old though, but like, Ua had that one like little trailer or whatever that featured like a raven with red eyes or whatever or something. And I could have sworn I've seen a similar looking mask too, but maybe that's just me being crazy. But definitely the red-eyed ravens, like that was very familiar for me. Because I remember watching that trailer a long time ago. I remember seeing that. And that's why when I saw, like, in the first half hour of the stream, when I watched the Resonator showcase for Yang Yang Xuanling, and I saw the red-eyed raven, I was like, oh, no, clearly the Fraxodus is going to be part of this. But no, it turns out it's just that dude. And he's not affiliated with Fraxodus. Or at least it doesn't seem like he is, because he was because he didn't want to associate with the Fraxodus. The mask was from Yinlin's quest, was it? The mask didn't look like that, though. It didn't look like that. Did it? Been a while. It's been a while. Now that I finished that, I wonder if it shows up in the gallery now. Oh, wait, no, that's enemies. Oh, yeah, there is something. Oh, here. Okay, I'm still in the CN language. Slay. She were. Okay, here. Let me hear clearly. Where does she introduce herself? Oh no, she doesn't Does she introduce herself here? She doesn't say introduce herself, her name here, which is funny. Yeah. But Rover and Jinshi do say her name. I just want to know how it's pronounced, bro. Please. I just want to know. Yeah, I did notice that was more than one mask the guy had on his belt.
碎碎，
苏苏，
糟了！碎碎，糟了！碎碎，我们得贴近一些。
苏苏，
碎碎，糟了！
苏苏， it's kind of like Jeja. It's like Jeja. 苏苏，
碎碎，我们得贴近一些。碎碎。
It's like you don't. It's like you don't pronounce the I at all. It's like the I is silent. Susa. Or maybe there's like a slight pronunciation of the I in there? Very slightly? I don't know. Susa. Yeah, the CN language is fast though, so like I need a slow-mo button to hear it. 这是。
说起来，你和金熙单独聊了些什么？
金熙，这是。Susa is cute though. That's a cute way of pronouncing it. Susa.
没错，白纸研究员。如果没有你，赤霞的伤情不仅不会那么快稳定下来，还有可能留下不可逆转的后遗症。
Chisia. He doesn't say Baija, he says Baiji.
没错，白纸研究员。
Baiji.
如果没有你，赤霞的伤情不仅不会那么快稳定下来，还有可能留下不可逆转的后遗症。
赤霞。
Chisia. Oh, wait, no.
赤霞。
The way he's the way they're pronouncing the X is throwing me off. Hang on.
赤霞。
Okay, Chisia.
赤霞。
刚才哲之来探望赤霞，顺便和我说了你的情况。看你的样子，应该是已经见过精灵影了吧？刚才哲之来探望赤霞，顺便和我说了你的情况。
白纸。
No, it is Baija.
白纸。赤霞她。
至于碎碎小姐，
God, it goes by so quick. It's hard to tell. See, this is where I thought it was Sui Sui or something like that. You can kind of hear it, but it's Susa.
至于碎碎小姐，好吧。既然这样，漂泊者，碎碎小姐。我以令尹的身份向你们承诺，我会为你们在玄方城的所为
I guess it's
承担
Susa.
一切责任。
It's Susa. It's so hard. It's so hard to listen and tell. Susa.
碎碎，我们得贴近一些。碎碎。
Susa. Okay. Susa. Now I know. Fuck's sake. Now, hang on. I want to hear... I did hear what Liang Yu sounds like in English. I want to hear Jingaran in English now. What does he sound like in English? Oh, can I not check from here? Ooh. Well, that's awkward. Oh, nar. I can't check from here, huh? Oh, man. Dang. Can't check from here. Ah, that's a shame. Dang it. Would have been so good if it was here. There's nowhere else where I could check that. Dang. Well. I would have to watch someone's video then. Or VOD. Alrighty. Well, in any case though, I'll finish it up for I'll finish it up here for tonight. Yeah, maybe a little ad later. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll see. Maybe he'll show up again in the quest. Maybe. But I think what I'll do though is I'll just keep it on English, and then later on, after I finish the story quest, then I'll switch over to CN, see how they pronounce their CN,
and it's very
the
much
Chinese
my companion
names.
now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced.
But yeah, so far I've been really interested with what's going on in the story here. It's a slow burn, but it's really interesting thus far. Really interesting thus far. And I'm also curious about what the hell is going on. Especially with the Sentinel, too. Because these people are like, what's going on with the Sentinel? Why isn't she saying anything or doing anything to help us? Also, first time a Sentinel is being referred to as she. Because both Jue and Imperator were always they. Or they, them. They're the they, them pronoun. Sheen is the first being a she. Alright. That being said though, that'll be it for me for tonight. So thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll play through Act 2 tomorrow. Same time as always, 6 p.m. my time. I don't know where it would be for the rest of you, but...
and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Thanks, Rover. But yeah. Again, thank you for watching, and again, wait. Oh, wait, no. Did I do my outro? I already forgot. That being said, that'll be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for chatting. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, drink plenty of water, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay, no. Yeah. Okay, I did say it. I just repeated myself. Sorry. Damn. I'm tired. I'm tired. I already forgot what I said like seconds ago. Again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you tomorrow again. See you tomorrow then. Alright. Bye-bye.